What's up, guys? NepentheZ here, and welcome back to another live stream. Righty ho. Sign up now for. Gosh. How are we, guys? How is everybody? Yeah. Look you, boo. What's up, Aiden? How you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Pin massage. Alrighty then. Welcome, welcome. What's up, Gak Police? That's funny. Hold on a sec. Guess who's back? Back again. Well done on 10 wins there, Nep. Thanks, man. I was very happy with myself. I can't lie. I was very happy with myself. It was very good. Hey, welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome, welcome. I just want to check the objectives. I need to do something on the RTG, but I don't know what to do for tomorrow's video. What do I, like, quote-unquote, need to do? Still got to finish off this, but we've got 23 days. Which is a bit annoying. Campaign. Got 4 days to finish off that. Don't care about that or that. Everything else is done. Kind of am just done. Are you 15-0 player? Yes. Yes, but only on Wednesdays. Even my evolutions on this account are, like, fully sad. The only thing I haven't done is got like, Rivals gameplay done. The big fella. Yeah, there's just not a lot to do. I just got 8, absolutely lost my head after one game the other day, having pure luck, did a forest. Are the common survey objective to get limited essence only for new users? Yes, it's in fact, let me ask my survey contact if that's going to remain, because I actually do think it's one of those things that's like it shouldn't be. Do you know what I mean? Just give me one moment. All right, there we go. There we go. Is the season pass worth 500,000 coins? I want to say yes, but there are only two reasons why. Number one, because of how short the season pass is, and number two, because of the fact that the player that you get at the end, I think would be worth way more than 500,000 coins. If this was like another 5 or 6 week season, this Rodrigo would be nowhere near good enough by the time you got around to having it. But because this is only a 28-day season, you should be able to pick this Rodrigo up by around day 18 or 19, which is only about like a week, like 10 days away from now. And so I think this Rodrigo alone is worth the 500,000 coins entry. I think he's absolutely brilliant. So yeah, I would say yes, but just if the Rodrigo doesn't interest you, I would say no. But if the Rodrigo interests you, I would say yes. Congrats on the champs run. Ah, thanks, man. Thanks. I'll tell you something, man. This week, right? This week, I was 3-2 after 5, and in my head I was thinking, all right, we're on for like a struggle to 8. I went from 3-2 to 8-4, which was nice. I then lost to go 8-5. And in my head, I was like, genuinely, I was like, that's all right, man. Like, even if I only win one more and get 9, that's better than last week, which is what the whole point of this whole champs with Arsenal thing is to just see how we progress week on week. It would be better than last week. And also, I had fun playing this champs this week. I had fun playing champs last week and the week before. The 3 weekends, guys, that I've played with the Arsenal only team, I've had fun. And do you want to know why? Because where I finished doesn't matter. I have no expectations because this team is not meta. And so when I got to 8-5, in my head, I've already won. In my head, I was like, damn, that's sick. 8-5. The game that I got the 9th win on went to penalties. Both me and my opponent had chances to win it in normal time, and then I won it on penalties. And then I got a really easy rage quit for 10 wins. All I thought was, if I lost that game on pens, might have ended up playing on tilt in that last game. I might have ended up 8-7 instead of 10-5. But this team plays delightfully. And now that I've hit 10 wins and I feel like I'm playing nicely, I honestly think like 11 or 12 with this team might not be impossible. Might not be impossible. This card right here, 5-star, 5-star, he is genuinely outstanding. Absolutely sensational. By far the best player in the team. What was the record you had? Yeah, so I ended up 10-5. The first time I've hit 10 wins this year, which is just awesome, man. Like, genuinely awesome. Like, I'm honestly, like, I know 10 wins isn't, like, unreal or anything, but I'm legitimately, like, I was gassed with myself. I was so gassed with myself for hitting 10 wins with this team. And I know 10, like, you know, people expect you to be hitting like 12 plus wins if you're like a content creator or whatever. But for me this year, in the way that this game plays and the way that I'm kind of engaging with this game this year, 10 wins with this team, I am so gassed with myself. I got the 3-0 rage quit win for the 10th game. And I was, you know, when you smile inside, that's what was happening for me. I was legitimately smiling in my heart. I was just really, it was a moment where I was like just proud of myself. And I know I shouldn't be because 10 wins isn't great. But I was just genuinely so proud of myself for hitting 10 wins. The path to get mate Gale, once Gale's finished, she might be one of the best cards in the team. So she'll end with this, which for a striker Tech Plus, 99 short pass, 90 long pass, low composure, but otherwise brilliant dribbling, good shooting, good pace. And then she needs low driven, she needs tiki-taka, and she needs first touch. And then she needs a few stat boosts. But other than that, she'll be 5-star, 4-star. This is such a good card. I am a little bit like, I wish I kind of put Lukaku through it, but that Scream Mariona, GG's. Mid. Yeah, cool. What difference does it make, though, Snacks? Nep, I put Madueke into the Adama Evo, but only completed the first segment. Gets pace and shooting boost and only goes to an 83, not an 85. Yeah, that's really smart, to be fair. That's really smart. Does that not just show how the game should be played, though, for fun and not ruining your day to transfer wins? 100%. 100%. I had a lot of people actually in the comments of today's Road to Glory and yesterday's Road to Glory saying how me playing with Arsenal only in Champs has encouraged them to use their favourite team in Champs. And what they experienced was they had way more fun. They got almost as many, if not as many wins. And it completely changed their perspective on playing the game. And that for me is like, it's weird. Like, I know we're in this like social media world right now where everybody wants everything immediately, the best tactics, the best methodology, the best like overpowered mechanics, the best this, the best that. Nobody looks for fun. And I might be like putting myself into a niche bubble with the content that I make. But I had fun playing with this Arsenal team. Like genuine fun. And I think that should trump all. I legitimately think that should be the most important thing, should be having fun. I started an RTG 3 days ago full of Indians named Singh, and my mate has done the same with every player called Wang from China. Having so much fun on the game now. Yeah, so I explained this in today's RTG video, right? But I want to tell you guys the same thing again, right? There is a big issue within with online gaming right now, with multiplayer gaming, where people would sell their own mother to win, right? Not just in FIFA. When did Alba play for Arsenal? Mate, when he was 14 years old, he came for a 3-month stint to the Arsenal Academy because Barcelona, they had a problem with player registration and they needed him to be training, but they weren't allowed to train him. So he came to the Academy for 3 months when he was 14 years old to train Arsenal. And so he now becomes part of the Arsenal past and present. But yeah, online gaming now, right? People genuinely would sell their soul if they could get one more win in Champs, right? When I played Arc Raiders last night with Nick, if you guys weren't here for that, shame on you, right? Shame on you. When I played Arc Raiders last night with Nick, we dropped into a game and I started shooting at someone, right? Nick was like, no, like they look geared, like don't shoot them, like let's be friendly. So I was like, all right, I stopped shooting, I put my gun away, I put my hands up, and I gave the old don't shoot thing, right? We ended up befriending those 3 people. We thought they was gonna kill us, they didn't. They followed us around the map. They was a 3, we was a 2. They followed us around the map for a while, and Nick was confident that they were going to kill us. They didn't kill us, and we ended up kind of parting ways and rejoining multiple times throughout the game. They end up fighting one of the really difficult robots in the game. So Nick and I joined in and helped them kill the robot. And Nick mentioned the fact that just the other side of the extract point, there was a team sniping me and Nick. So they joined us to go and help us kill that team. I got what I needed for the raid. Nick and I extracted, those guys carried on, and it was an awesome, awesome gaming experience, right? I came out of that feeling happy, feeling good, feeling like my experience on the game was genuinely fun. We had AI interaction, we had human interaction, we had competitive interaction. Yeah, we had proximity chat, yeah. Like, it was a brilliant experience. Then we come on to FIFA today. So, for example, I played draft today. I got to the semi-final when I lost. In the first round and the second round, I won both of those rounds. And after the games, I was irate because the button inputs weren't working. The game was in delay. I'm pressing buttons and nothing's happening. And I thought about like the experience I had last night, where even if Nick and I had died, it would have been a great gaming experience and we would have really enjoyed it. Even if we would have lost, I would have enjoyed it. And yet here I am on FC, winning and fucking hating it. And it is because of the way people play, not just FC, but the way people play competitive or / online games now. They will genuinely sell their fucking soul to beat you. How is that fun? How is that fun? Gaming is supposed to be an escape from the challenges that you face in the real world. You shouldn't come onto a video game and face even more fucking challenges, right? You just shouldn't. And so when I play with this Arsenal team, my aim is 8 wins. Because if I can get positive record with this Arsenal team, I feel good. So when I get 9 wins, or this week 10 wins, I honestly come away like, I don't even care if I lose. Because I'm like, whatever. I want to enjoy the players that I love, the players that I connect with in real life. I don't want to sit here and sweat my fucking dick off and ruin my weekend because I only got 8 wins instead of 11 or 9 wins instead of 12. Like, I want to enjoy my experience on the game. And I honestly, hand on heart think that gaming is going to have a seismic swing over the next few years where people leave these job of games like FIFA, like NBA, like Call of Duty, like Fortnite, and they start playing games for fun again. And I think it's going to be a whopping boom in games like The Division, like Arc Raiders, like even Battlefield to a degree, like GTA. I think these games are going to absolutely blow up. And games like FIFA, I think, are going to die. I think they're going to die. Anyway, sorry for the inner monologue there. COD streamers hating on Battlefield because it doesn't cater to the ultra competitives. Like, yeah. When Division 3 lands, I'm bidding farewell to FIFA. Probably you and me both, mate. I've not seen anything on Arc Raiders. Any chance of a quick sum up of the game? So you drop into a map. You get 30 minutes to loot the map. It's you and you can have up to 2 other people in your team. So you can have up to 3 people. There's around 20 human players per map. And then there's loads of Arc bots, which are like AI, like, you know, you're playing against a computer sort of thing. And they're really hard to kill, by the way. And they're really good and really intelligent. And it's just fun. And the idea is you drop in, you loot, and then you have to extract. If you extract, you keep all the gear that you've collected throughout that raid. If you die, you lose everything. The gear that you looted and the gear that you went in with. And the idea is to go in, get loot, extract, come back out to like the menus, upgrade your workbenches, upgrade your guns, upgrade your character, upgrade your loadouts, and eventually put everything into something that will like clear out everything and let you restart again. And the premise of the game is just so good because you've always got something to work towards. And I also think like Arc Raiders, I know that they've got like it's being touted as game of the year, and I wouldn't be surprised if it was game of the year, but it's the start. Like I know we've had Tarkov as an extraction shooter, and you've had games like The Division that have like the Dark Zone, and there's a few other games that have the extraction kind of understanding. But I think the success of Arc Raiders is about to spawn a wave of extraction shooters, and that can only mean good things for the consumers, because they are just going to get better and better and better. And I think it's going to be at the cost of games like FC, genuinely. Me, I think Expedition 33 clears Game of the Year this year. Never see it. What's Expedition 33, Nicholas? It would be a really, really cool situation if EA could create a game mode that has that same kind of like, if you lose everything you go in with. Like imagine, like look at my club now, right? I have thousands of players in this club, thousands. Imagine if you went into a game and if you lost the team you went in with, but if you won, you was able to complete all of the like objectives you went in for. So like just imagine you went in and like if you complete like 3 certain things, you pick up like 3 card creation things. So if you lose the team you go in with. You might think in the current world, you might think, oh, well, that'd be awful. Like I would lose all these players I worked hard for, but you wouldn't go in with this sort of team because you'd be too paranoid. You'd have the gear fear. You'd have that fear of losing it. So you might be like, right, let me put in my common golds. Let me put in my bronzes. Oh, all I need to do is score with an English player to unlock the objective. So let me go in with a full bronze English team. If I win, I keep my team and I get the like whatever A, B, and C. But if I lose my English bronze team. But my objective is to score a goal. That's it. If I score a goal, I get the objective done. And you could like imagine start being able to like build your account. And if you lose your team. It wouldn't work in the current Ultimate Team climate. But if EA created like a new mode where that sort of like mechanic was the primary objective, I genuinely think people would love it. And then if you ever got down to the point where you didn't have enough players to submit a team, you could go to the store and get a 20 player bronze pack for free, where you just start again with all your bronzes and you start building up again. Because like I've said this for years, right? And EA have it almost. The first, these days, week or so, but back in the day, back in like FIFA 12, 13, 15, 18, whatever, the first like month or two was always so amazing because building your club was good. But once you've built your club, you get to a point where you're now just kind of you're just in like limbo. Now it's just about waiting for the next SBC, waiting for the next rewards, waiting for the next objective. You're not building anything, you're just waiting. And so a lot of people used to restart their clubs when they got bored because they built it to like the kind of top that they could. But my club now, if I put my best team out together, okay, I don't have like the 15 million coin cards or whatever. I can't get those cards, even if, you know, there's no like way to obtain those. But imagine if I could somehow restart without losing progress. EA almost have it. You know, the first week or two are so good, then the game becomes super stale, right? They need to give people that ability to feel like they have to grind again. And the best way to do that is to take everything away from them. Like, it really is. Oh, someone's at my door. Be right back. The reason why I like started on this like discussion path as well is because I've come into today's like Road to Glory and I'm looking for something to do. I'm looking for something to do. I'm like, well, what can I do that will be fun for a video? When it's games like The Division or like Tarkov or like even Fortnite or Arc Raiders, you're not looking for something to do because playing the game is the something to do. Does the clappers still exist? The crappers does, yeah. Have I tried Freddy? I haven't, mate. No, not yet. And then, you know, like the way EA make the game. So like something like on Arc Raiders, for example, you can obtain everything by just playing the game. You can. You just grind and grind and grind and you'll get there. But for example, on this game here, if I wanted to obtain this Mbappe without spending any more money, I would have no chance whatsoever. There is even if I spent every waking moment on this game grinding, I would never get enough fodder as a free-to-play player to complete this SBC. Ever. The only way you'd get this as a free-to-play player is if you got lucky enough to pack a player that's worth more than the coin value of what you need to submit into it. Now imagine this as a free-to-play player, you can't even get this. As a paid-to-pay player, you might even struggle to get it. And I think it lends to the fact that like the Ultimate Team franchise, the way the game is created, it is just outdated. It is a massively outdated system. You could trade to buy the fodder, right? You think somebody could trade to like 4.5 million coins in a reasonable, like without spending their life on the game? What is that noise? Hold on, guys. All right. Have you guys ever eaten these? Jalapenos stuffed with cream cheese. Oh my days. Oh my days. Too spicy for you? If bounties were way more common, you could play to grind the SBC. Yeah, absolutely. You're saying about building towards. We should be able to build our stadiums as we go. You can buy expansions for attendance and be rewarded with in-roll sponsors that generate coins. In the higher division, the attendance you get, therefore, every game you play based on the division stadium size should generate thousands of coins, giving you reasons to keep playing. 100%. Yeah, I had a lot of cup games yesterday in MFL. I won maybe only like 5 of them or 6 of them. Well, it has so much untapped potential. It does. Never always eating spicy food. I love spicy food, man. Snail, thanks for the £2. Exorcity RTG Evos completed, now sat on the menus. I feel you, man. Julie, thank you very much for the 45 months. Feels like it's been a lot longer. But I appreciate the 45 months. Sean, thanks for the Prime, brother. Pedro, thanks for the 17 months. And James, thank you for the 40 months, man. Any so rare MFL today? Yes. Did I see your last comment? Yeah, it has been longer. Oh yeah, the Facebook thing, yeah. You have to type it again, Morgan, please. Also, these cream cheese stuffed jalapenos, the whole pot is like 150 calories. Playing squad battles on Legendary helps you pass the time for work. Wouldn't working at work help you pass the time for work? You buy them stuff? Yeah, I buy them stuff. I tried doing it myself, but I don't know how they get the jalapenos, like, how big they are. The jalapenos that I can buy just aren't that big. But I love So Rare. But it's such a fun community to be a part of, and everyone is rooting for each other rather than people selling their kidney for an extra win. Yep. Where are they from? I don't know, mate. They're just in the fridge. Oxlade-Chamberlain back training at Arsenal. That's good. Finally decided I'm done with the game and absolutely no enjoyment at all besides Evos, but even that can't make gameplay bearable. Mate, it's tough, man. It's tough. I feel you. Massively late to server. Is it too late to start? No. In fact, I would dare say This is one of the best times to start. Is there a community on Sorare I can join? I can only follow people. My Discord. Sorare's Discord. You got some Twitter communities that are really good. I think there's a content creator called Quinny, who's a really top Sorare content creator. I think he has a Telegram group. Guys, I literally said to Josh today, I'm going to read this out as well because, hey, self-sabotage. Why the fuck not? I said to Josh, I also just have this gut instinct right now that this is a good time to transition out and focus more on Sorare and other games. If FC bangs hard because of whatever reason over the next few years, it would be really easy to slot back in. I don't feel like I want to change. I feel like I'm being driven to change. Sounds like a plan to me. It's just one of those like brutal, like to be brutally honest, I make way too much money off of FIFA to just leave it right now. If I made the same money off of Sorare content instead, I would switch in a heartbeat. But because, hey, I got 3 kids and bills to pay, FIFA is still there. And it's also fair to say that I love football. I love FIFA. I love Ultimate Team, right? FM26 getting good numbers right now, even with the issues going on. Do you know what? I haven't even watched any FM content. Evos are turning into a chore. If you're struggling with Evos right now, a really good way to get through them really quickly is to go and play in this. It's only got 4 hours left, but it's a first to 3 goals. So if you need wins, then obviously scoring 3 goals gives you the win straight away. But if you just need games played, you can just let your opponent score 3 goals and then you get the game played. You've been doing silver Brazilian icons in this mode so much quicker. Yeah, do you know what? It probably is. How am I doing on Sorare this weekend? Not great. Because even though Arsenal did very well, Saka didn't score and got 2 big chances missed. Rice didn't get a decisive. Who else didn't do so good for Arsenal? Timber didn't do as good as he normally does. So, oh yeah, sorry, beg your pardon. Rice got 100. Yeah, who else was it that did bad? Zubimendi didn't do so great. Oh, Eze. That's what I was thinking of. Eze didn't do anything either. Just so rare, quite fun to be fair. You can free to play, or is it better to put money on? How much? To play with free to play first, Harrison. Free to play on Sorare. Do you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to show you. Do you know what? Fuck. FIFA can fly, please. Because it would be so much better. It's not even called FIFA anymore. That's how you know it's bad. How do you get the star in motion, Evo? If you don't have it, you won't get it. I'm fuming. Cheers anyway. So for free to play Sorare, right? See these yellow cards, they're called limiteds. Ignore those. See these white cards, they're called commons. When you create a new account, you will get a free pack. In that free pack, you will get 5 random players, right? I'll open a pack to show you what a typical free pack might look like. So you'll click on open and you'll get Jordana Pickford, We've got Jake O'Brien, John McGinn, Tierno Barry, and Urian Timber. What a pickup that is. So just by opening that pack, you'll complete some objectives. I've already done it for today. Let me do it on the main account, actually. So you will create your brand new account and you'll open your daily free pack. This is literally my daily free pack. So I get Chesney, Digne, what a meme, Moy Gomez, Alvaro Rodriguez, and Igor Zubeldia. For doing that, right, you will get a wheel spin ticket. So you can go into here, you can claim that. Then what you'll do is you'll take this wheel spin ticket and you'll go to the wheel and you'll spin it. And this will give you something. If it gives you XP, unlucky. If it gives you essence, delightful. So we get 750 essence. What that enables us to do is open a pack that you have to pay for, which is with essence, right? So now we've got 250 essence per pack. So let's say, who have we got tonight? Tonight, Everton play Sunderland. So I want some Everton or Sunderland players. Which pack gives Everton? This pack here gives Everton. This pack here gives Sunderland. So I'm going to try and open this pack to try and get myself some Sunderland players. And I'll explain why in a moment. So we get Nuki from Sunderland, which is great. Adama and Nico O'Reilly, good stuff. So we get these 5 players, right? Now that I've done that, now that I've bought a pack, right? Now that I've bought a pack, I get another objective complete for buy a pack. If I can complete one more objective, I'll get 2 more wheel spins. So I can level up a card, but if you're a brand new account, you won't have any XP, so you can't do that. Play the decisive picker. So this is where you pick a player that will get a goal, assist, like a goalkeeper getting a clean sheet, or a last man tackle, something, right? So I'm going to sit here and I'm going to go, okay, let's say Jordan Pickford and Robin Rose. We'll pick both of those just in case they get a clean sheet. And let's pick, who's that guy that I just got? This guy. Let's pick him, because even if he doesn't play, you don't need them to get decisive. You just need to play it to get the objective done. So now we can claim that and we get 2 more wheel spin tickets, right? So we're going to spin these. Every 10 spins, you get the golden spin, which is really good. We're going to get a golden spin ourselves here. So we get a tier 2 card off of our second spin. Tier 2 is like, if you think about like Arsenal, Saka, Rice, Gabriel, Raya, they would be stars. Maybe Gyökeres, Zubamendi, Timber, Sally, but they would be tier 1s. Tier 2s would be like Marino, Eze, Trossard, Martinelli, something like that. I've managed to get Reece James here. He's probably a tier 2 because he's been injured a lot. And then we get a free spin because I've done 10 of these. With our free spin, we get 500 more essence, which is actually one of the worst rewards that you can get from the free spin, but that's 2 more packs guaranteed. And we've got 1 more spin for ourselves, which gives us 400 XP. But that's really good, actually, because now that we've got 400 XP, to do the level up a card, we've just picked up 400 XP. So we can now level up a card. It costs 200 XP to level up a card. Boom. We've leveled up our card that we got. I did the Howson, but you can do like the card that you just got. That gives us the next objective done. And then we've got 1 more objective to do, the scrap challenge. Now, you might struggle on your first day to complete the scrap challenge, because some of them require you to submit 5 cards, or for example, this one, I need to scrap an Argentinian. So if you don't get an Argentinian player, you're screwed. Or if you get like, if you've only got like a really good Argentinian player that you don't want to do, you're screwed. So I'm going to get rid of Martinez anyway, because I have loads of him. And I got Trossard as a replacement for that, which is really, really nice. And then we claim the last thing, we get 3 more wheel spin tickets, right? You go and spin the wheel. Now, you're probably thinking, well, what's the bloody point of all of this then, right? Which would be very fair and very reasonable. So when you play in common, the more things you collect, you get good rewards for it. So if you collect, mine says XP here, but if you're a brand new account, you'll get essence. You can collect cards and you get essence, and then you can use that essence to go and craft. So you draw, bomb. Here's what happens. It says, oh, pick a card to reveal. We'll go for this guy right here. We got ourselves Kyle Duncan. Now, he's probably worth about £1, but he's a real player that you can sell that has value, right? Tyreek George are doing quite nice because of Chelsea there. So we claim him, and now we've got ourselves a tradable player from the untradeable stuff. To get more essence, which allows you to get more packs, which allows you to get more ability to get real players, like tradable players, you get to play in all of these competitions. So for me, Premier League this week, I've got Raya. Oh, look at that. I finished first, which gives me 1,000 essence for finishing first, which allows me to open 4 packs and gives me 1,000 essence because I hit my streak. And hot streaks are like a way, like you hit a points target. And so with hot streaks, man, I should make a video on this. With hot streaks, every week you submit a team, 2 teams actually. So if in the next week I get 380 points, I get 1,000 more essence. Oh no, I just hit that one actually. So if in week 3 I hit 400 points, I get 2,000 essence. In week 4, if I hit 420 points, I will get $5 of market credits. And in week 5, if I hit 460 points, I will get $20 of market credits. Now you can do that. You can submit 2 teams per week to try and hit these points targets in the Premier League, the French League, La Liga, and Bundesliga. So in theory, you could potentially win over $100 of market credits every time you run up of these. How do you get limited essence? So which one is it? Yeah, this one. So if you're on a new account for collecting, you get essence. So for the first collection point, which is really easy, you get 350 essence. So you can in theory get like 1,400 essence really easy. And then every time you complete a full team, you get 150 essence, which is really good. And it's fantasy football. So if we look at my my team from this week on my free-to-play account, I need to hit 360 points. I got clean sheet for David Raya, 56 points for Calafiori. Joao Pedro and Reece James both did good. I need James Garner to hit 52 points, and then I will hit the streak, which will be very good for me, obviously. Somebody said, what does the XP do? So this James Garner card, he currently has... he currently has 7% card bonus. If I go and give him a boost... Hold on. If I go and give him a boost, cost me 400 XP, level him up. Now, he's actually up to 10% somehow. So he's got he's basically gained a percentage. Can you play my book? Yeah, they have an app. They have an app. So now his score gets amplified by the XP boosts. So this game, the free-to-play side of things anyway, is just brilliant fun because it's just really fun. But in the paid side of things, guys, let me show you my French league and how painfully close I was to winning $3,000 that was. In the French league here, I had this team. So it's a really good team. I've got 88 points on Rulli, 72 points on Hakimi, 75 points on Vitinha, 100 points on Kvaratskhelia, and then Paichao only got 34 points. I finished 54 points away from first place, which would have netted me $3,000. I finished 33 points away from $1,500. I finished 5 points away from $500. And so once you play like the common game and you get an understanding for it, if you're good at fantasy football and you like the premise of SoRare and how it works, you can take this kind of like free-to-play mentality into the paid side of the game, and then you can buy these players, these like limited players, and when you buy them, you can win essence, cash, like XP. And so to answer the question of whoever asked way before, is it too late to get into SoRare? The reason why it's not, let's take Bukayo Saka as an example because he's right here for me. I bought this Bukayo Saka. I bought my first Bukayo Saka. I bought the first Bukayo Saka, actually, for £314. Because that was number one, it's like a premium on the price because it's like a special edition. But he was selling for about £189. Now you can buy him for about £55. And you might think, well, that's terrible. Because if you bought him for £189, you've lost £140. Sure. the way the streaks work at limited level isn't for essence or market credits, it's for real cash. So if you build a Premier League team and it hits 360 points, you win $5. The next week, if you hit 380 points, you win $10. Then the next week, you can win $50. The next week, $200. The next week, $1,000. So the fact that the prices of the players are so cheap now, if you ignore the main leaderboard where you play against other people and just focus on the streaks, you can win in a full streak like $1,265. If you win the first 2 streaks like I have, and then you fall short on the 3rd streak, you don't just lose on streaks, you just go back to number 1 and start again. And you could just win the $5 again and the $10 again. So if you think about Saka at like 50 quid, okay, his scores haven't been so great the last couple of games. He missed a couple of sitters against Burnley and stuff. But if you think about like what sort of 5 players would you build, you can accumulate that revenue back from the streaks. You've already got Sorry, I'm still selling it to you. So I've been thinking a lot, Freddie, like especially after I watched the Laird podcast a couple of weeks ago, and after my last 2 game weeks have been really awful for streaks. And I think it's G is a legend, right? I think it's G is a legend. Is Graham L G is a legend? If it is, he has done amazingly well this week. Because I think he's a Hearts fan, right? So he's only got 5 lineups. That's it. Just 5 lineups. He's got this lineup here. 2 Hearts players because they're at home to Dundee. Pedro Gonçalves, Gonçalo Inacio, and Salinger. This lineup cost him, I'm going to guess, in the region of about £300 to £400. And he's going to win $2,100. And he can use them again next week. And the week after. And the week after. And then in another lineup, this team's probably cost him, geez, £100, £200. And it's going to win him $210. And he can use them next week. And the week after. And the week after. And so if you're good at fantasy, not only has G here won his massive rewards here, but he's hit his streaks as well. So he's got the 1 fire here. So he's hit his hot streak as well, which means he's also won like whatever level streak he's on. He's won another like $20 or $50 or $100. And it's just a brilliant game. Like if you know a club or a league really well, it's really, really good for fantasy football. And then you could be like big like Pranksy, and he's currently winning $32,000. Look at that, he's winning $18,000. Wow, look at that for a bonus. He's winning $4,000 and getting a $14,000 bonus on top of it. And it's just that sort of thing where it's like when we play Ultimate Team, we play it because we love football. And you spend money on the game, and you spend money on FIFA points, and you spend your time on the game. Something like So Rare is so much more enjoyable. And you still get that love of watching football and being in love with football. But you also get the ability to kind of play against players in the regular leaderboards, play against the game with streaks and missions, and collect cards. And it's just really fun. It's just really fun. And so the person asked, is there an expiry on the cards? No expiry. So if I show you my cards and show you my oldest cards, my oldest cards are from over 3 years ago for these ones, over 3 years ago, and I'm still using all of these, literally all of these. In fact, this Cecilia here, see this card? So it's number 9 of 100 in this current game week right now. That Cecilia right there scored me 70 points, which has helped me to win $10 from the hot streak, 500 XP from the rewards, and 1,130 essence. And I've had this card for over 3 years. There is no expiry, but most competitions require in-season cards. I don't think most in-season competitions require in-season cards, but I don't think that's most competitions. I'd actually dare say that most competitions require classic cards, because for in-season you've got Prem, La Liga. For what you need for in-season, you've got if we look at in fact, let me go into it here, it'll be a lot easier. When we look at in-season competitions, Championship, no. Premier League, yes. League One, yes. La Liga, yes. Bundesliga, yes. JPL, yes. Eredivisie, yes. MLS, yes and no. They have a classic comp as well. Challenger and Contender, yes. But then Champion and Under 23 is no. All-Star is no. Arena and Arena Uncapped is no. It's about a 50-50 split. It's about a 50-50 split. But the difference between the in-season comps and the classic comps is in-season comps, you win cash and essence, and classic competition, you win players and essence. So like if you won the Premier League, for example, you would win, let's have a look at this week. Actually, let's not give theories, let's give an exact. So if you won Premier League Limited, you would win $2,500 for in-season. But if you won the Champion Classic, and I've got a full Arsenal team in the Champion, so it's a good way to kind of look at it. If you won this one here, which I'm 850th right now, you would win a star card. Now that star card will be something like a Kimmich or a Kane, an Mbappe, a Yamal. So even if you won the best card here, an Mbappe, he has a value of about 190 to 200 pounds. So if you win like the classic competition, you might win like 150, 200 pounds worth of a card. Yeah, an in-season star card. Yeah, not a classic, an in-season. But if you win the in-season competition, you might win $2,500. Obviously, because of that, the price of buying classic cards to enter the classic competitions are way cheaper. So again, if we look at Mbappe as a prime example here, to buy Mbappe's in-season card, you are looking at around 180 to 250 pounds, somewhere in that region. But to buy his classic card, you are looking at about 105 to 120 pounds. So it's about half the price. And that's because the rewards are like way scaled down. Yeah, you can also craft. Yeah, so I showed the crafting earlier, but you can also craft cards. So with the essence that you win from the classic comps, you can craft in-season cards. I was very surprised after my 3-streak Rare La Liga, they offered 2,000 super rare instead of 200 USD. It was a really good offer. Yeah, somebody in my chat yesterday said that. It might have even been you, IT Ice. If the super rare essence is La Liga super rare essence, it's probably worth to take the essence. But if it's All-Star super rare essence, the cash is way better. Wish you could craft common cards. I have a feeling that will come. It's so easy to get essence now in common that I have a feeling that the ability to craft common cards will come, and it would make sense, right? But anyway, enough of the waffling. To answer the question that was asked to me before, is it too late to get into so rare? No. It is absolutely categorically not too late to get into so rare. Explain how players gain or lose points. Same as any fantasy, mate. Same as your FPL. If they score, if they get an assist, if they get a clean sheet, if they get like last man tackle, making passes, all good for points. If they concede goals, get yellow cards, red cards, commit fouls, negative points. So like FPL, but more in depth. Exactly that. It's like FPL on steroids, yeah. Are they regulated at all? They are. So they had, I think they're actually in like legal discussions right now with the UK Gambling Commission, but they have already been authorized under a new gaming category by the French Gambling Commission. Oh yeah, I remember Football Index, yeah. Yeah, the mobile app is very good, Ollie. Very good. I would say to anybody that's in this stream right now, which is probably nobody because I've been waffling about this for ages. Anybody that's in the stream right now that thinks I'm trying to like sell you a dream or something, or thinks that this is like disingenuous or me just trying to catch a bag or anything like that. First of all, it wasn't sponsored. But second of all, go and play the free side of the game. Don't put a penny into it. Play for free. Play for a couple of days. Play for a couple of game weeks. And tell me if you like it or not. With the Bundesliga Duo promo they just had, I took Essence. It was all-star. I complained. Yeah, that's what I thought about the Super Rare stuff as well. It's like you've got 2 active Evos on the game at the same time, but mine will only allow 1. You had to get the pre-order Ultimate Edition. Yeah, Trossard is awesome. Abs, Trossard is awesome. You sold the free part of the game to me months ago, and I'm loving it. Looking forward to making my lineups every game week. I think the free side of the game right now is really fun. Can you make a lot of money from it? So there's like a cap, but yes, if you want to make, let's say you wanted to make £100,000, you might have to invest 50, 60 or 70,000 pounds. But let's say you wanted to make £500 or £1,000. You might have to invest 100 or 200 pounds. Like, and there's no guarantees that you'll win, of course. I'm not saying, oh, put 200 pounds in and you'll win £1,000 guaranteed. It's not the way it works. You still got to be good at fantasy. You still got to pick the right players. You still got to put the right lineups in, pick the right captain, make sure you improve your XP and your collection scores and such. But there's people in this chat right now and people that have like been in my community that have like built a team for like 50 or 60 quid and won like 400 or 500 quid. In fact, somebody in the chat earlier just said that they've spent like £80 on it and withdrawn 300 already. Oh yeah, so Ben says it's real money. I've withdrawn 80 so far from my initial £300 for this season. Yeah, Corley, if you just go to YouTube and type in NepentheZ So Rare, I have a YouTube channel dedicated to So Rare, actually, would you believe? I just did the Rashford on my RTG, pretty low on fodder. Do you reckon I should pump and dump in the Max 88 Hero or 88 Icon next? I'm not certain. I wouldn't do either. I don't think I'm going to do either. Can you play in the USA? Yep. Not only can you play in the USA, GTG, they also have Major League Baseball and NBA as like games, as sports on there. So if you're like not overly keen on football, but you're like massive NBA fan, you can do the same shit, but just in NBA. Is it easier to navigate on PC or phone? I find it easier on PC personally. Yeah, all of those World Cup cards, Bucky Barnes, won't exist anymore. No, they don't have golf. They don't have golf. Anyway, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing on the RTG today? I need to do, like, the only thing I quote-unquote have to do is either play for my Rivals rewards. What day is it? Monday. Which I should start on today. Or just play that cup thing to get that cup sorted. But that's there for, like, the whole season. I genuinely don't know what to do. Certainly not this, that's for sure. Get rid of all of these players. Or at least the players that won't be in the team. What's the difference between Essence and Super Essence? Is there a difference between coins and points? No. So Essence is only one thing. But you get different types of Essence. Common, limited, rare, super rare, and unique. And if you get super rare essence, you can craft super rare cards. If you get rare essence, you can craft rare cards. and so on and so forth. Oh, that's it. That's right. But you only really earn the essence. Like, you only earn super rare essence from super rare competitions. And you only earn, like, limited essence from limited competitions. And so on and so forth, right? Right, let's see. What's my best team? Eppa, definitely. Hakimi we like down there. Need an anchor on Hakimi, though. We're going to be putting Jordi Alba in at left back. I really want that Sergio Busquets for this team. I really don't have like a best secondary centre-back. Like, who's the best here? Who's like the most overpowered meta here? Is it Tomori? Is it that Calafiori? It doesn't have the best defensive playstyles. What does Tomori have? Block plus only. Is it Quanta because he's got jockey, block, and anticipate? Do you need to make it? Yeah, if you've got an old account, TTV. Oh no. You just go to the market and go to the common pack section. You'll have a free pack there. Hansco. He's got jockey anticipate as well. Monza has the best presence, big man. Yeah, 6'3". Let's pop him in there. So centre midfielder number 1. Obviously, we're going to go for Bonmati. Centre midfielder number 2. I don't want to go for Rice again, but Vitinha might be a good option. Don't really have much stuff otherwise. Ugh. You play Hansco and Quanta. Yeah, we don't have much here. I reckon we'll go Vitinha there. Gives Hakimi some good chemistry as well. Then at left mid. Oh, I want to try this Ljungberg either way. I mean, he looks garbage, to be fair. He just looks garbage, doesn't he? But I've only got him, Perez, or Grimaldo. Or we can use any of these. Oh, I might try this Carrasco, actually. Let's pop him in there. I wanted to try him anyway. Then we're going to have Trossard up front as a dead cert. And then last but not least, either Paulo Futre, who's really not a bad option, Diani, Charboom, who's also not a bad option, to be fair. Got Tiki on him as well, and Enforcer. I reckon Charboom might be the guy. Probably Lukaku. Yeah, I need to complete the SBC first. Let's put some fun players on the bench. What do we got for the bench? Futre, little by little. Benz is very good. Yeah, I really like Benzema. He is very good. Oh, I got that Quadrado card as well for my rewards, didn't I? Let's get a Colombian manager. That's all. I can only get 1 chem point extra, so we'll get Quadrado onto 2. Oh, he gave Hakimi the chem, so I need a Colombian French League manager. You think Lamine is good? I have like my ups and downs with him, to be honest, mate. There are some games where I'm like, oh my god, he's absolutely insane. And then some games where I'm like, I don't even know why I keep playing him, man. He just feels garbage. Let's go and have a look at this Lukaku. Goalkeeper. I see. I think this Lukaku is like mad cheap, to be fair. What's up, Abby? How you doing, man? Vaguely remember the name, yeah. Kepa good. I really like Kepa. Right. Okay. Oh man. Lobotka. Lo Celso. And Gnabry. And then I need some 83s. So we need Marino. You can Evo. Yeah, I've already used the Evo that he goes into, but... Thanks, Ferrari, pal. What's some other 83s, guys? List them off for me. Obviously, not like Camavinga. Bowen. Kovacic, Dovbyk. Lobotka, I think I've already got Lobotka in the team here. Aspas. Do you know what? Aspas fits into, I think that that right mid speedy, the Adama Evo, and he becomes an absolute beast at the end of it. I think he looks brilliant. Small Electrum Players Pack. Dulman and Dali are always too easy to us to remember. Sorry for yawning, guys. Holy schmoly. Damn, 5 kits in there. Jesus Christ. Laggy. Hawks have crashed, haven't they? Jesus. Fair play. Am I complete with Rashford SBC? Yeah, I probably will. He's very bad, Rashford. Maybe you're just very bad with him. I'm just saying, man. I'm not pointing fingers or anything. I'm just saying that that's a real possibility, isn't it? Right, how about some 82s for me, guys? How about some 82s? Actually, do you know what? It's probably better if I take a couple 83s and just put in loads of those 81s that I've got. Because they're going to be a similar sort of price, aren't they? In Capier. My first lineup started ready for tonight. What lineup did you get? Really are? Right wing Rashford is miles better than striker Rashford. All right. That's Lukaku done. He can go into the team. Me, I don't like the striker. I have Mbappe for the right wing. Also, no. Have an Evo Lanag. And we'll get Rodrigo from season pass. That's a lot of words without making much sense. Can't lie. Hi, Wagner. An assist for him a couple of nights ago. Quite nice, isn't it? Romelu Lukaku. We lose 7 chemistry if we start him over Charboom. But who cares, right? If I have one more icon, I don't, because it's only Ashley Cole that I've got. Is Jordi on master? I thought he was brilliant, mate. Yeah, I genuinely thought he was brilliant. Have I been enjoying Arc Raiders? Yes, very much. I want to get my RTG stuff done ASAP, so I can do 6 PM content and then stream Arc Raiders straight away. Did you get the Bellingham or Patelas in form last weekend league? Nep? I don't get 15 wins, brother. Have you heard the rumours around Son? What, the rumours that he's going to come and play like in Europe for 3-4 months? Yes, I have, ultimately. Right, let's give Lukaku a hunter. And let's give Carrasco an engine. Right. We'll play some rivals to try it. I don't know how much game I've got in me, though, to be fair. You have his Spurs card, do you? 11 wins this week. Joint worst this game cycle. I got a 1.7 million coin food tray. I'm done sweating this game. That's the thing about this game, man. Being better at it doesn't give you better rewards, but playing for rewards is not enjoyable either. If he goes out on loan, it would still be classed as in season, wouldn't it? No, I don't think so. I think there's like a 12-month cut-off point for it. Simple FC. Division 5 relegation? Oh, do you start right at the bottom of the division for a new division? Hairy Muff.
What are your expectations from this? Both sides will want to hit the ground running, so it's vital they get off to a good start here. This should be a really decent game.
This guy going to kick off. There we go.
This is how the hosts line up. Kepa starts in goal. Ashraf
Go Urian.
plays with Jordi Alba in the fullback positions.
Basruda. Just kidding. Hakimi making a pass of the century there.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Leandro Trossard pushing forward, and there are choices on. Chance to score.
This delay. I was playing in draft earlier today and I hated it. And I could feel it already in this game. Starting with Hakimi's pass and then with that shot there from Quadrado. Equally as bad. And that again. Oh, okay. This is going to be my first and last, I think, guys. Win or lose. I just don't enjoy the game, man. Not even bad gameplay. And it's just so heavy. It's just so heavy. Games are supposed to be fun, man. Games are supposed to be fun. What a save.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it. Leading towards Bremen. And that hasn't come to anything. Moises Caicedo. On to Bellingham. Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, no way through there. This might be promising. Leandro Trossard.
That's a foul game. Nah, give over.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Keane. Caicedo. Ball lost and gratefully received. Now can't hold on forever. Nice vision in that pass.
Oh, it's gone in. How about that? How about that? That was so lucky, wasn't it? I thought he'd blocked it, I can't lie.
Keeps himself in the way. Well held. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good ball in behind. Decent start. Did what was needed.
I want to record that 25th minute.
Being delivered. Oh, fantastic effort. Made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Will it open up for him? And that has stopped any potential danger. Caicedo. Beautifully weighted ball. They won the ball, now to keep it. Timber. Aitana Bonmati. Nicely played. And the keeper anticipates it well.
Terrible.
Deals with the
Terrible, terrible game.
Jude Bellingham. Keane. They've come away with the ball.
Oh, my days. How's that path not connected as well?
And gets there first. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. Flying forward here. Good work to regain possession.
It's so delayed, guys. It's so delayed. It's so unenjoyable. When I press a button, I expect an action.
Get their noses in front with this corner. They take it short. Now to choose the right option. Bellingham. It's in. That
Game is so unenjoyable.
and well deserved, you have to say. Leandro Trossard. Onto Quadrado.
I have not pressed the stick in. I have not pressed the stick in. I've done a ball roll scoop there.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so. And it's opened up. Quadrado. defending to prevent any damage.
Fuck off. Nah. Like, this game is a pile of shit, man.
The first 45 minutes.
This game is an absolute pile of shit. Let's focus.
We're underway with the second half. Vitinha. On to Carrasco. Promising position this. This could be threatening. Now, this has to be.
Nah, man. I've done the stop and turn, and he hasn't.
Gone.
Oh, this game is testing my patience here.
Setting up the chance. And it's been cut out. Oh, he's shown great awareness there. Lamine Yamal. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Big chance. A crucial interception. Yannick Carrasco. Vitinha. Oh, could be here.
I've pressed pass. Game. I have pressed pass.
They decide against putting it into the box. That's gone out of play. Throw in
Like, these guys' players are on ice skates, man.
played in with that. Oh, how did he get there? It's all gone a bit schoolyard. The anticipation rising with this move.
Come on.
And it's in.
Oi, oi, oi.
Back to level pegging.
Trossard saving me yet again.
Yamal. Now Bellingham. Carrasco. He takes aim.
Ah, Trossard, that's close.
It wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Caicedo. Park. He's done well to get past. Opportunity here. And the substitute has made the difference here.
He hasn't even attempted that pass. He hasn't even attempted that pass. It's just connected that pass, that's all.
Now 3-2. Leandro Trossard. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Chance for the equaliser.
Oh, I expected to keep a movement.
They take it short.
Okay. Okay, game. Okay.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Plenty of space to attack now. This could be. He's tried the chip. It's cleared away off the line. Jordi Alba. Ljungberg. Intercepting. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
I'm standing in the path of the ball. I'm standing in the path, man. I'm standing there.
We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Ashraf Hakimi. Coutinho.
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah.
Taking the match ball home. Now to deliver a good ball in.
Oh, you jammy bastard.
Good interception. Park. And he's been forced into that. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And superb technique to get past his man.
Gale is in all sorts of space there. Oh, that's fun. That's fun.
Exactly what he was doing there. A calculated
Right.
foul.
Thanks. Okay, thanks.
And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Well, I'm sure the replay will confirm he got a touch on this, which he does. So he'd be really upset that he didn't keep it out. The back and forth resumes then. There's no telling what happens from here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Victor Gyökeres. Got room to operate in here. Oh, a good chance was building there. Yamal. There's a chance for them to go now.
That ball was not for Lamine game.
Better than it has.
You're kidding me, man.
This could get interesting. Oh, if there were any
It's just a joke. It's a genuine joke.
truly dominant display.
It's a genuine joke. Oh, fuck off, guy. No, you can, now that you're going to pause it, you can sit here and fucking wait now. You want to try and pause it expecting me to quit. Now you can sit here and wait. Had fun with Ark yesterday. Yeah, Ark was brilliant yesterday.
Excellent progress, and it continues. The shot stops in its tracks. And the chance slips away. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned. Your thoughts?
I hate the way this game plays. Was it 25th minute? What is it that I was looking at here? What is it I was looking at here? I remember saying 25th minute. don't remember specifically what it was. After shot on goal. After my shot on goal or after his shot on goal? Oh, it was Hakimi not sprinting back. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Look how, look, he's just casually, until I switch into him, until I switch into Hakimi, he is just strolling. He doesn't even care. He just, and then he starts sprinting. Like, I get it, right? Like, you don't want this game to be 100% AI dependent. But also at the same time, you expect the bare minimum from your players, don't you? Crazy. Yeah, he's also 89 rated. Just one of those things, man. Is chemistry not a thing this year? It is still, but because of, I think, in spite of what EA said before the game came out, I think play styles are more impactful than stats. And so, for example, this might not be a great example, but for example, let's say I was looking for someone who had technical dribbling and whip pass. I would rather have Carrasco, who has tech dribbling and whip pass play style, and then only gets a small boost on his crossing and curve, than have somebody who gets full chem, the full boost on crossing and curve, but doesn't have whip pass and technical dribbling. What about the plus and plus plus? Well, I don't think roles are impacted by chemistry, are they? So you have no roles on most of your players. That's not true. I have roles on 6 of the 11 players. That is me having roles on most of my players. What's up, Stuart? How you doing, man? Packed here in Italian, one of the tradable packs I got from the 88 Icon Max SBC. Nice. That's always a win, isn't it? I only played one game with Lukaku so far. He might have got an assist or two. Yeah, 1 assist. But once again, this man just destroyed again. A hat-trick for him. Both CMs, no roles, plus right back and right centre back. That's not helping your team. Yeah, but I mean, that's just not what you said initially, was it? All I said, what you said, doesn't help that most of your team doesn't have roles. I just corrected you that actually most of the team does have roles. I don't think roles are hyper important this year. I certainly, like last year, I did a video experiment where I put players in their correct roles, and I could feel the difference night and day. This year, I couldn't tell you whatsoever. How's Lukaku? I've only played one game with him so far. Was happy to get Desai in a max 88 icon pack. Didn't realize his worth also a mil. Now, I don't want you to say this the wrong way, Jamie, because this isn't aimed at you. But that thought process is exactly what's wrong with this community and why this game is so boring. You're happy with a player, even though he's untradeable, because he's worth a lot of coins. Not because he's a good player, not because he fits your team, not because he's somebody that you wanted, not because he plays well. You're happy with him because he's worth a lot of coins. And it's how people decide their teams. If like this Carrasco SBC, for example, he was cheap as chips, right? 283 rated squads, but you got extra players for them. So effectively an 85 rated squad for this Carrasco. He could be the single best goddamn player in the game, and people wouldn't look at him twice because he's a cheap SBC. And it just forces people into the same teams and the same setups all the time. Best card in the game is 7k. Is that Claudia Pina? Is she 7k now, is she? Right, you guys get to watch me eat. Hope it's fun for you. What would make the jump up to 11 to 13 wins for an 8 to 10 win champs player? Just pattern recognition, honestly. Like some of the goals I scored this weekend in champs were unreal because I got the right passing options go through at the right time. I hit the right player lock and the right pass at the right time. I hit the right ball roll at the right time. And those patterns are there all the time. It's just about forcing yourself. So if you remember back to FIFA 19, I was very good at FIFA 19. The back post headers were so overpowered. And it was just really simple. You get the ball to the corner flag. You do an El Tornado cross or a pop volley cross. You score at the back post. The pattern was get the ball down the line, whip the ball to the back post. That was it. This year, the pattern is maybe sometimes a bit more difficult. So the pattern from the left back to the right back is really easy. You send the left back on a run. You pass the ball to the right back. You put the ball all the way across the field. If the pass has been marked or if the left back has run offside already, you don't do that. Then you do something else. But that pattern is obvious. Quite often, especially if you run a 4-4-2, You pass the ball into a centre midfielder, you immediately play a lock to a striker and hit a through ball. You will go through on goal so long as they don't manually defend. The AI just never will track the ball. You'll go through on goal. But spotting that constantly is really difficult. You've also got like the triangles. So if you have the ball with like Cuadrado in this team, for example, play it into Bonmati and send Cuadrado on a run. From Bonmati, play out to Lukaku. With Lukaku, wait for the run of Cuadrado, play Cuadrado through. You're now clean through on goal, or you've got a cutback on goal. It's all about recognizing where you are in the field and what patterns you have to then play that next pattern through. Then if your opponent reads that pattern, like let's say take that last one that I said, the triangle there. Let's say you play it in with Cuadrado, you play it to Bonmati, you play it up to Lukaku, and then he switches into his left back to mark the run of Cuadrado, and you don't now have the run on option. Then it's about recognizing that quick enough to then be able to use Lukaku to do something else. So if he's using the fullback, you now up against an AI defender. So a simple like stop and turn will break the space and you can go and score the goal. And it is about like literally like playing through the fire to learn the patterns and the runs and the ways that you have to play, win or lose. And in spite of if you're losing or winning, continually drilling those patterns in. And that's what I do terribly. If I concede a goal, or sometimes if I don't score a goal, I don't play through the patterns. I got 10 this week, J1. People did say they wanted more OP cheap gold cards this year, which there is. There is no way Pina's the best in the game. Yeah, so I think like Benzema, for example, is better than that Pina card. I played with Pina a lot, and I played with that Benzema like 20 games or so, and I think Benzema's way better. This is the thing, though, guys, right? This is what I was saying about why things like the Gauntlet and the tournaments are so good and things like Champs and Rivals are so bad now. I just played that Rivals game. I lost. I achieved literally nothing. 20 minutes of my life wasted. I achieved nothing. By the time I get to the 30 points, let's say I've made it into Division 4. I don't know how, like, I don't know what the skill level is down at Division 5 now, because it was obviously all the previous Division 3 players in here anyway. Let's say I make it to Division 4. Is that worth it? For 30 points, is that worth it? I'm a Div 1/12-3 in Champs, barely skill, not player locks, etc. CBs to learn the mechanics. What do you mean, Harrison? There's a problem now, Nep. Wasting time feels like a job. I play a game to relax, not feel like I'm obligated to every night. Yeah, it's so true. It's so true. That guy that I was playing before, he kept double tapping every attacking pass as well. And it's one of those things, much like goalkeeper movement, where people claim it's a skill gap, but I disagree. Because you're doing something that I can't stop. There's no skill in that. Do you know what it's not cheating, but it's like, it's akin to cheating. Like a cheater does something that you can't stop, thus they win. You wouldn't say that a cheater is skilled because they can do something that you can't stop. The double tap passes in and around the box, they are so overpowered. They are so strong and so broken that you could see from the perspective of somebody who does them say, oh, this is a skill gap. I do it because I know it works. That's the skill. But from somebody who tries to defend, it's undefendable. So at what point, so is it a skill gap or is it an overpowered glitch mechanic? Is that just not the same as the overpowered back post headers you said on FIFA 19? Yeah. But I didn't call them a skill gap, did I? You've used OP glitch mechanics every FIFA. I hadn't said I didn't, Chris. You seem to be trying to rage bait, Chris. I'm confused. I'm confused why you're here in the stream if all you're trying to do is like rage bait. All stream? Yeah, literally, all stream. As Chris has sent like 10 messages like that. That's what I'm saying. I've ignored loads of them. I responded to his previous one a couple of minutes ago. And now this one again. I don't understand why he's here. $13-month sub, yeah. I did click on him to see if it was a gifted sub, but it wasn't. Which is actually why I didn't ban him in the first place. Isn't this game all about broken mechanics? If not them, how to score goals then? Well, you can score goals just playing good football. They are few and far between, but you can. I just think there's a difference, personally. You may agree or disagree, but I think there's a difference personally between being good at something that has a counter and being good at something that doesn't. You know, for example, somebody being in the box and hitting you with a ball roll scoop, you can defend that. You can position yourself better, you can press tackle, you can press them harder. Like, there are things you can do to defend that. Somebody being on the edge of the box and hitting that rainbow flick bicycle kick, you can't defend that. It's like, it's impossible. It's literally impossible. And so, yeah, I think, even though I would also agree that the ball roll scoop is probably not realistic, it's also not undefendable. And I guess that's where I personally like draw the line with things. And it comes down to my personal opinion on things as well, right? If I think the mechanic is so overpowered that it doesn't have a counter, I think it should be nerfed. If, however, the mechanic does have a counter, I don't think it should be nerfed. And things like double taps, I think they should be nerfed. Things like goalkeeper movement, I think it should be nerfed. Things like those rainbow kick bicycle kicks, I think they should be nerfed. The corner technique for the near post flick on corner, I think it should be nerfed. Because these are things that you can't physically stop. Anyway, let me go bathroom real quick, guys. And then we'll get into another game. Oi, oi, oi. If you wanted FC26 to be a super realistic game, then it would not be fun to play. No, but you're right? But I don't think people want a super realistic game as much as they also don't want a super unrealistic game. There has to be a middle ground where you appreciate the fact that it's not realistic because it is a video game, but it's also not like, what was that football game like? Well, basically the way it's not like FIFA Street or something like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, there surely just has to be that middle ground, surely. Eskilled Sen, thank you very much for the 7 months, man. J1, thank you very much for the 37 months, brother. Much appreciated. And Bartini, thanks for the prime, man. Much appreciated, bro. Just moved to Miami for the easy matchmaking. Best decision I ever made. Players here are a joke. That's pretty funny, isn't it? Do you know if you can sell cars on a solar app? Oof. I don't know. I don't think so still.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game.
But I don't know.
I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box.
4-5-1 flat. Oh dear. This is the bottom of Division 5, guys.
What are your expectations from this?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is how the hosts line up. Kepa starts in goal. Ashraf
Wow.
Hakimi plays with Jordi
That ball's got to
Alba in the
connect.
fullback positions, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. What a chance here. Oh, it's in. An early opener to get the
Just hate it. I just hate it. I just hate it.
Yannick Carrasco starting to get interested here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
The 4-5-1, I think, is like, again, one of those formations, right?
From the ball.
Where it's like, it's just so overpowered. It's just so broken. It's so strong.
Hakimi. That's a wonderful pick out. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, what a
Let's
chance.
go.
An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro.
Yeah, 4-5-1 pro tactics. It's just so boring. And because it's so hard to break down because that flat five are just crazy.
Kane. Jordi Alba. A big area to progress into here.
He's read that.
Stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. This could be dangerous. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Jurien Timber. Vitinha. Jordi Alba. Romelu Lukaku. Lovely set.
No, see, I've double tapped that for a double tap pass and it hasn't connected. Oh, this game is, the delay in this game is killing me, guys. Genuinely doing my nut in.
Ball lost and gratefully
I've double tapped that pass into the attacker and the game's registered it as two individual passes.
Vitinha. Onto Camavinga. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
That's a foul game. Don't worry about it, EA.
Harry Kane. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Leandro Trossard.
Get me out of this game, man. Get me out of this fucking game. I don't want to play this game, man. I don't want to play this game. How horrendous is that? Such a simple pass into the midfielder inside, and it connects with the striker who's being marked by 2 defenders. Just robs me of a goal scoring opportunity. I don't want to play this game, man. It's not fun. It's just not fun.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening.
Career mode series. Oh, I hate career mode, man. I don't like playing against the AI at the best of times, to be fair.
Expert analyst Stuart Robson, and this could be the day they've been dreading. They can't afford to lose. What can we expect from the game then?
It's going to be tough. They're not playing well at the moment. Another poor performance here, and they will go down, which will be a great shame because I don't think they're a bad side.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Real chance. And it's an early lead. A terrific
Simple
start.
is as simple does.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Vitinha. Onto Jordi Alba. Leandro Trossard. Romelu Lukaku.
Ah, I shouldn't have rushed that. No, I shouldn't have done.
Nicely won. Claudia Pina. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Romelu
Oh,
Lukaku.
my days.
Alawaira. Great instinct there to cut it out. Yannick Carrasco. That's a good pass. Lukaku, and it's opened up.
That's better.
And there's the second. They're absolutely flying out of the gate.
With Chivo and Trossard. So I gave him whip pass plus. I gave him rapid. I gave him finesse shot. And then I put him into the one that's new there now that gives 5-star skill moves. Hey, Nep, it's me playing you. Why are you in this division? Because this is the division I'm in, mate. Why are you in this division?
So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Mateus. Jeremy Frimpong.
You're good, I'm bad. So then how was you in Division 3
Passing here.
before the season ended, if you're bad?
Bit of guile.
Also, how are you typing to me in the chat and playing the game at the same time? That seems pretty sus, doesn't it? Pause it again if it's you. Press pause again if it's you. Damn, it is you. Unlucky pal. Yeah, so how was you? So if you're bad, how was you in Division 3 at the end of last season?
Scruffy play, ball lost. Graham Hansen. Frimpong. Time to get creative from here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position.
Was easy. Well, then you're not bad at the game, are you? He better not be offside. I knew it. I just wasn't for him.
They can't go any further here, offside. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Pina. Saeed Alawaira. A little sloppy on the ball there.
That ball, oh my days. That ball was for Bonmati game. This is, honestly, this gameplay is horrendous today.
Sia Puteas. That's not a bad looking ball. on Marty.
Thought he'd be big enough to win that, I can't lie.
Pina. Come away with the ball. Lovely setup. Good work to beat the challenge.
Oh, I should have walked that in a bit more.
Save, although one you'd expect
If the stream's lagging, maybe to try a refresh.
corner now.
Everything's fine this side.
Good chance to go further ahead. That's a good ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
This is getting the fans interested now. Opportunity now.
Great save, Kepa.
Reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
No way through. Possession lost. They found a way through.
That's Trossard's only downside, I think, is he doesn't have that like blistering pace.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Leandro Trossard. Lukaku. Opportunity here. Absolutely stunning defending. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Played back to Donnarumma. Turn up on Marty. A really good interception to take the ball.
I've pressed pass way out. No, game. No.
And the momentum is lost.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Lukaku. On the spot, the attack
You
good.
better stay on side.
Well, it looked
It doesn't matter anyway. The pass just didn't connect again.
end. Setting up the chance.
Might play Quadrado at right back instead of Hakimi, you know.
Lukaku. Still going here. This could get interesting. And that whistle brings the first half to a close.
I think this is as quick as I've ever stopped playing FC. It gets worse and worse for me. Like this game, win or lose, man. Win or lose. This game is just not fun. This game is just not fun. And it's really sad. Because it should. Like, especially with like all of that spiel EA gave us before the game came out. And fundamentally, not only is the gameplay the kind of least enjoyable it's been for years, but also the menu game this year is awful. You know, it's really hard to get fodder. League SBCs are cooked again. Objectives have been all right. Gauntlet's been really good. Tournament's been really good, but everything else has just been awful.
The ball is rolling and the
It's
second
just
half
not
is
fun to
underway.
play.
Well, they got so far, but no end result. A bit too eager there. Free kick given. Leandro Trossard. Caroline Graham Hansen. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
That's really good awareness there.
Vitinha. And that's where it ends. And the attack halted in its tracks.
Problem is they don't really have a strong competitor. I actually, on the contrary, I think the problem is the fact that it's an impossible task that they have. It's so hard to make a great football game. If it was easy, like, they would have multiple competitors, and it's not. It's so hard to make a good football game. Oh, come on, Lukaku.
Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Alawaira. It turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. On Marty. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Pina. Now Quadrado. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always
Tech Plus has made this game dead. I don't really use technical dribbling, to be fair.
Romelu Lukaku.
Okay. That ball just wasn't aimed for Trossard there. That's a lovely goal in the end. But that ball just wasn't aimed for Trossard.
3 goals to 1 then as we get started again. Saeed Alawaira. Great instinct there to cut it out. On Marty. Into Quadrado. Lukaku. And it's on now. Denied by
The pen ref, surely, on my days.
a slightly better pass and they were in there.
Leandro Trossard. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? What a terrific effort.
That would have been the first nice goal I've scored this game. And he misses the easiest chance. Scores the dumb shots. Misses the easiest one.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Going up through the gears now. Well, that's going to be a free kick.
Excuse me?
Lovely defensive work. On Marty. Now Hakimi. Lukaku. Worth a go. Another goal.
Vitinha!
There's no way they can throw this away now.
Game has been awful on PC since release.
Dominant. He's been pinched. Read her mind there. Romelu Lukaku.
Didn't try to pass it really, should I?
Little careless there as the ball changes hands. And the defender left behind.
Damn.
They scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Beautifully weighted ball. Possession changes hands. Moving forward well.
What a tackle that is.
It's going to be a free kick.
Wait, what?
Promising position.
There is no chance on earth that is a free kick. I'm sorry, that is an absolute disgrace. That is an absolute disgrace.
Lukaku. Pass as precise as they come. They're in here.
Okay, brilliant. Just tried to do a skill move there, that's fine. Oh, Oh, maybe it's time for a new controller. Maybe this one's just had its day.
And the chance slips away. Quadrado. Perfect threaded through ball. The attack is over. Good defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Claudia Pina. Takes it on.
Romelu.
Superb save.
He's got to do better than that, hasn't he?
That out. Played into the box. What a cool bit of defending.
GG's, bro.
The final
GG's.
whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned. Your thoughts?
Need to make more chances, man. Might be worth grinding this season 120 on the crappers for the last few hours. Can't Josh, because we didn't complete enough things last season to enter it. I had a look at it before. You needed to have done the weekly objective 3 weeks in a row, and or 3 weeks in total, and we only did it 2. Fun, yeah, great fun. Really good, really enjoyable. Backing out of the game to get an easier opponent is crazy work. If you think I backed out of the game to get an easier opponent, then you must be new here. We still need to do a Dharma Evo today. I think that's all right. Let me play like 1 or 2 more games on here to get enough footage for the video today. And then I'll go into the crappers after that.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary.
Kwanzaa was good, was he?
Alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you
Great.
is a foot rivals match on the menu. Your expectations?
Well, this should be a decent game today.
This guy in... What formation was this guy in? It looked like a 4-1-2-1-2 narrow, but might be 4-1-2-1-2 wide.
I'm looking forward to this.
Putellas.
Mate, just kickoffs. It's just so hard. Just so hard. I've pressed pass. Nah, this game is like toast. This game is absolute toast. I pressed pass straight away there as well. I gotta clip that. I gotta clip that.
Vitor Ferreira. Did well to win the ball back.
I'm going to have a bank of clips by the end of this game, guys. Let's go, Rom. That's the first good thing I think he's done in like 4 games. He might have even scored in the previous games as well, but like that's the first time where it's like, yeah, this is what we bought him for. I've pressed past there, game. Oh my days, this is actually doing my head in.
Teammates available.
Just need to slow it down against this guy because he just rushes out and bites every time he gets the ball. Just double tap share button to save. Oh, is that what? Fair enough. There you go. Thanks for that.
So a throw in here. Crossing possibilities. Oh, enlightening.
No way. No way. How has Vitinha miscontrolled that?
Vitor Pereira. Opportunity here. Oh, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And the keeper is there to cover up. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw in to come. Erling Haaland. And the ball with Gerrard. Haaland. Federico Valverde. Oh, big opportunity.
Kepa, you don't need to save that like that. You can just catch that one.
He's driven in the corner.
Oh, come on now.
Released it nicely. Haaland! Super challenge! Wow!
What an important challenge that was.
Well, an offside, unfortunately. Well, he's certainly not alone.
Nah, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. How the fuck has he miscontrolled the ball like that?
Oh, given away. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Could pull one back here. Oh, blocked it. Good wing play. And he's driving his team forward.
I don't know how he runs that fast.
Went under the byline. Going to be a corner.
Keeper. Nope, never mind.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Takes the shot. Oh, superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. Oh, fancy footwork. Giving it a go. Well, just a whisker wide.
How has he missed that shot, man?
Not a bad effort at all.
That's easy. Like, that's bread and butter.
Alexia Putellas. And teammates around her. Gerrard. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, genuine chance.
Okay. One cheesy goal back. Do I play Rush? Not if I can help it, mate. No. I find Rush to be one of the most unenjoyable game modes in the game, to be fair.
Quadrado. They've won back possession. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Showing good situational awareness. The referee is... Will it be? Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Just lost the momentum. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
I don't know how I've conceded 5 goals and only scored 2.
So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. And keeping possession.
I have pressed pass. Game.
Chances on.
Fuck's sake.
An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Aitana Bonmati. And taking it away. It's a neat move. Will it be Lukaku?
He's moved his fucking keeper, man. God damn it.
Yeah, he's so quick to react now. Brilliant stuff.
Could be dangerous. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Nuno Mendes. Jeremy Frimpong. On to Putellas. Showing a good reading of the game. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And he's in. Just like that, they craft another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Lukaku.
It hasn't let me finish the play a lot for crying out loud.
And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Can he get one back?
Oh, I had to move the drop position when he moved the keeper. Never mind.
Fancy a short one. An effective ball win. Clear deflection off the defender there. Short corner favour. Thoughtful play.
Ah, he's going to be shooting out of timber. At least not on his weak foot.
There for him. Decent looking pass. Opportunity here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Quadrado should be on that straight away, man.
Credit due, a good intervention.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Promising possession this. To eat into the lead. Oh, that grabs another.
One more, come on.
Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Good through ball. Teammates in the middle. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Clever defending. Delivery from Dembele.
How has he got that shot off? That is outrageous, by the way.
Hakimi. Let's see if something comes of this. From one side of the pitch.
Oh, he was offside. It must have been so close.
Alexia Putellas. Promising pass. Well, they lost custody of it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
No way. No way. I'm sorry, man.
Throw in to come. Frimpong. Holland. Another good tackle. Vitor Pereira. Moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, the attack fizzled out.
He won the ball just the right time there.
Well, the threat could be there. Can she?
Fuck off. Just fuck off, game. I've got two players on him. Like, fuck off, man.
There to win it back. Sliding it through, Quadrado. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Sergio Busquets. And Valverde.
No, no.
Get away.
Just doesn't have the pace. He just doesn't have the pace.
The pressure. She has teammates around her. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, skipping away.
No game. Obviously just for Lukaku, isn't it?
Good piece of covering. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Interesting pass. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Quick counter could be on. Oh, nice ball over the top. Lukaku. Lukaku. And look at this.
Just too little, too late, innit? Too little, too... Fuck off. Fuck off. What is wrong with people, man?
This is astonishing. They will not give up. Battling until the referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
They didn't do-
I think it was the attack here, wasn't it? I don't even remember who that ball was to. Oh yeah, it was just first time. That's all. It was first. It might not have even made it to Lukaku, but it was a first time pass. No, Vitinha plays it in. Oh no, like. Oh no, I don't even know what the problem with that was. I know I was like really aggrieved with that one. It's the other one that bothered me the most. From kickoff. Yeah, I've literally pressed past there, haven't I? Well, it might not have been that, wasn't it? Towards the back end of the clip. Yeah, there. Oh man, look at it. One frame passing, they said. Ball comes into Trossard. I have pressed pass. It's for Bonmati, obviously. He takes a touch and then tries to pass it. One frame passing. Supposedly. Supposedly. Taking keeper movement out of the game also opens the avenue of there being genuinely unsavable shots with no way to counter them. But having keeper movement in the game also gives you unsavable shots with no way to counter them. So that's not really a good argument. How's a new Trossard? He is honestly a shining light in what is a doomy game. Doomy, gloomy game.
And I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and this could be the day they've been dreading. They can't afford to lose. What are we
This
going
guy's
to
got some fun players in there. Wait. He's got goalkeeper Campos up top. Is he trying to do that objective? He's just going to sub him off straight away.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's how the home side lines up. Tim Howard starts in goal. Jordi Alba plays with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Pedri plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is how the visitors start the game. Kepa starts in goal. Ashraf Hakimi
I'm sorry.
Jordi Alba
Nah,
in the fullback
I'm sorry.
and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack.
Where the flying fuck is Hakimi going? There.
And they go short with the ball. He delivered. Sent into the middle. And what a chance this is. It's
Quadrado left-footed.
first blow struck very early.
That would explain a lot about the last game. Especially some of the passes I was trying with him.
And it must
Right, see this here, guys? This is why
by the goalkeeper.
rolls are irrelevant. No, he's right footed. Why has he hit that with his left foot? See how good his goalkeeper Campos, who I can only imagine what his roles are or aren't and how good his stats are in that spot, is taking up some of the best positions you will ever see.
But it's been given as offside. Von Marti. Lukaku.
Oh, Lukaku, you've got to go, pal.
And the pressure pay. It's the second.
You've got to go, pal. Oh, he quit. I was literally about to sub Lukaku off after that. What did I record in this game?
Here's how the home side lines up. Tim Howard starts in goal. Jordi Alba plays with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Pedri to start the game. Kepa starts in goal. Ashraf Hakimi plays with
Oh, yeah.
Jordi Alba.
Oh, yeah. Here, when I get the ball to the right-hand side, let's just watch Hakimi. Let's just watch Hakimi. So I play the ball with Hakimi. I play it inside. Where, like, I'm sorry. Where is he going? Why is he running away from the field? He just decides to go like and have a chat with the fans. I don't understand. I get it. He's the right back. Maybe he's going back to his position or whatever, but he's not even going back to right back. He just starts running off down the field. We'll give one, maybe two more games with Lukaku, but there's not a lot left in him, man. He's just not very good whatsoever. What is that now? 5 games I played? 4 games? Oh, yeah, 5 games, because I quit one, didn't I? Campos played as a striker. I think he still has good in games. I mean, Sol Campbell played as a striker in his youth career as well. I don't think he's got good in games just because of it. I don't think EA would have coded him with good in games at striker. And even if they did, he will have no roles, so he shouldn't be able to position very well at all. He was just taking up really good positions.
Just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson.
Oh, I really want that Busquets, guys. I really want that Busquets.
Coming right up. Your expectations?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area.
Yeah, I've got the Campos striker version. Isn't he like mad cheap as well? Wouldn't that guy just be able to like buy him and then go from there?
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Ashraf Hakimi
Just thought he was onside. Never mind.
in the fullback positions. Juan Cuadrado starts with Yannick Carrasco on the flanks, and the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. This is how the visitors will set up today. Oliver Kahn stands between the posts.
Well, that's the 1-2 I was looking for. Wasn't the way I thought I'd get it, but
Tomori in central defence. Steven Gerrard starts with Sergio Busquets in central midfield, and playing on his own in
I think maybe it was a visual glitch with Campos. Like potentially. I wouldn't have thought so though.
the right place to cut out the pass. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help.
See, that's where I've got to learn. I've got to get better there. A double tap there and I've scored.
And he has has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And losing possession. Pulisic. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
He's playing with great confidence. He's in great form as well. Every time he gets the ball, he looks
Oh,
something.
big chance here.
This Trossard is just delightful. Absolutely delightful. If I could just have two of him up front, I think I'd double my goal output.
Sergio Busquets. On to Benzema. Pulisic. And a strong tackle. Well, a struggle to get it away properly.
Oh, I really need like a 5-star week for fullbacks for that, so that I can turn on like on the inside there. If that was on his strong foot, that would have connected. You know what? I was just about to say, I've not been displeased. I've not been displeased with Carrasco. Then he goes and loses the ball so easily. And look at that, man. That's what I mean with the double taps, yeah? It's so dead. It's just so dead. It's just literally unstoppable. He's scored a goal because he's committed a pass that I physically, literally cannot stop. If I position myself perfectly, if it's human controlled, if it's AI controlled, it makes no difference whatsoever. You just cannot stop it.
Trossard. Clean challenge.
Press pass here again. Oh my days.
Takes aim. And collected with
Have I done the icon pack? I
this could be.
haven't done that.
Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
He knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
I threw that for Hakimi in the first place game. No, I don't think I'm going to do the icon pack. Man, this game is just tilting me so hard, man. So hard. What an effort that was.
Put against the post, but back in play. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them.
Inexplicable how bad this passing is.
Oh, left his man behind here.
Oh, that's really clever.
Oh my days, I didn't even... Oh my days. EA, please.
Clever defending. And quick thinking defensively. Lukaku. Can they force it?
He hasn't moved his keeper. Can you believe that?
And it not be for the keeper.
Do I have stick drift?
Yes, it was
I don't think so.
but he should score from there.
Cuadrado. Joga.
That's a pen ref.
And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead?
EA tweet about inviting players onto a test server. Oh, that would be really good, wouldn't it?
This to put them in front once more. Confidently converted. As they kick off again. 2-1 the current state of affairs. Lukaku. Opportunity.
Oh, that's me. All me, baby. Jesus Christ, Lukaku. If you're not good for that, what are you good for?
In a good area of the pitch. Oh, big moment.
Our goal is to test a range of innovations, technical performance and stability, while giving invited players with hands-on experience to several early, limited, in-developed features with an all-new mode in SE. Jesus Christ.
Fantastic performance up to now.
I swear to God, man, if they bring in like my idea of like the UCL mode, I honestly would probably cry.
Benzema.
Yeah, piss off, mate.
Blocked the shift to win the ball back. Needs to tread carefully. Can he get one back? Safely away. Now, who can she play it to? Is it going to be Pulisic? A goal! And it's very much game on here.
Do you know what the biggest problem with this game is? Genuinely, what I think. Nobody is bad. No, you never have an experience where you're like, oh, that was good, that was easy, that was fun. Nobody is bad. Everybody is very, very, very good at this game.
For the first half here. So back in
Has the Adama Flash Evo expired? I don't think so.
second half. Yamal. Pulisic now. Untidy to lose the ball. Teammates available.
How the hell has he managed to guess that?
But nothing comes of it. It's a neat move. Can he put it in?
Trossard so close.
Very stretched he was. One for his own
You miss your greens? Mate, you can't green this year, pal.
corner taken. Really determined play to hang on to it.
Ah, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Carrasco! That's a decent bit of goalkeeping.
Is Carrasco left-footed? I don't think he is. I think he's on that wrong foot. I just don't understand why he has managed to hit that straight into the keeper's arms there.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the
No.
moment.
That there. Oh, my days.
Genuine purpose here.
If this guy scores off this, I'm going to lose my fucking mind, man. Once again, he is double tapping passes, perfectly pass my perfectly defended, like, passing lane. Just let me get the ball back, EA. Stop with this absolute nonsense, will you?
Carrasco might do damage on the break. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two.
Haha.
Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the back line all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Ferreira. Big opportunity.
Oh, Leandro Trossard, you absolute animal.
And losing possession. Vitor Ferreira. Too easy, far too easy. Now what can they do from here? Oh, surely. What a
Oh, dear.
wonderful intervention.
That was the chance. I don't know how to do those with the rainbow flick volley, guys. How do you do the volley after that bit?
Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Trossard. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Gives them the go.
Oh, you are kidding me, man.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Ferreira.
so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, so near indeed. And now they've got
What a tackle that is.
and this could be
No
dangerous.
way. No way. That is utter horseshite, that is.
Super stop. And putting it wide from there.
That was an insane tackle, by the way. Do you know what, Josh? I think manual passing might take some time to get used to, but I do think it will probably be like beneficial, generally speaking, for me, for everyone.
Will occur now.
If you actually had to aim and power the pass always,
Aitana Bonma.
I think it would be beneficial like over time.
Jordi Alba.
It's just that
The advantage. No reason why you
the learning curve would be so harsh that I don't think people would enjoy it. Another one of those things that EA should do, right? Just a manual. I feel like they've done it once or twice before, but like a manual mode, just like a tournament where it's manual controls. How hilarious would that be?
Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And foul it is then. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And the through ball. And Lukaku is through.
God, this Lukaku, when he gets on his bike, is a bit unstoppable, to be fair.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Really good wide play. And still looking for space. Looked as though she was one step ahead of her opponent.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Released it nicely. And putting all their energies into winning back possession. And playing it through. Well, a cynical foul, no question.
Yeah.
And the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
What happened to Colonel level anti-cheat?
Fortunate, you have to say.
Your good is as guess as mine.
And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, that is a superb save.
That crashes your PC, does it? The EA anti-cheat? That's pretty mad, isn't it?
Targets available, cross comes in. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story.
Well, I think the stats will tell you.
GG's, your opponent was very good. I disagree. I don't think it was very good at all. I think he was somebody that might have been in a lower division that's already worked up this season rather than somebody that was in a high division. Good news, guys. We've got a bounty in 3 checkpoints time. All we have to do with it is get a hat-trick with a single player and we get some bonus rivals points. So that's fun, isn't it? This is great news. That's gonna help me get towards my Sergio Busquets. Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. Oh, yeah. You defended well. He had a lot of chances. I think it was just easy to read. You might have had a lot of possession, maybe, but... Am I doing the 85 to 87s daily? No. No, because if... What does that cost? Like 10k to do that? You literally have to get... You have to get an 87 rated. Otherwise, you might as well have just bought the card. Yeah, exactly. It's cheaper to just buy the players. Like 85s right now are 3.7k and 86 is a 7.3k. You could buy an 85 and an 86 for about the price of the 85 to 87. Go on to the crappers and see what we got to do. The Ultimate Scream Evo players get the boost. I wouldn't expect so. And so, Reg, just starting out, do you focus on one league or collect multiple? I think you should focus on one league at first, but you'll pick up packs so quickly that... So what I would say is get 10 players, 2 goalkeepers, 2 defenders, 2 midfielders, 2 attackers, and 2 any extras, not goalkeepers, for every league, because then you can build two common lineups per game week, which will guarantee you 100 essence per common lineup. So at that point, you'll be able to bring in 800 common essence per week, guaranteed, plus the all-star lineup. So you're looking at 1,000 guaranteed. So I would open 2 packs of each league first, then I would focus on one league after that. Jesus Christ, look at that. Needs a bit of work on defending and physical. Maybe a bit of pace. That's a banging card, that. Mate, Evos are now insane. I don't think they're insane. The reason why I think EA have allowed them to be picked up a little bit is because, like, look at today. We played 3 Putellas cards. 3 Putellas. How expensive is she? 291k. And almost everybody's got her. Why? Because the power curve hasn't moved. And I know that's like counter, like that's kind of what we wanted. But because the power curve hasn't moved, people are just able to acquire these cards over time. The Dharma Evo needs starting and completing by 6 PM. Oh, it needs completing too, does it? Is it an easy one? I forgot that there's going to be no... Let's have a look. What is it? Play 2, score 2 and play 1. Assist 1 and win 2. Win 1 and play 2. Who are we putting into it? Mahuki? Is Mahuki a 47 base, Josh? 7 games? Yeah, I might struggle for that. It expires in an hour. No, it's like 1 hour and 40 minutes. He is. So do we want to put him in? We kind of do. Let's get that evolution. And let's go and get some games played. So the first one is just play 2 matches. So obviously I'll go and play in Rivals just on the hopes that we manage to grab ourselves some rage quits, because we should be in Division 8 doing the excellence. It's not unlocked here. But I'll show you. Not qualified. Play objective group at least 3 times. We did it 2 out of 3. It only says weekly objective. It doesn't say season 1 weekly objective. It just says weekly objective. But either way, that expires in an hour anyway, so. You need wins and assists. Yeah, so for the wins and assists, I can go and do that in squad battles just to guarantee them. For the plays, I could just do it in squad battles in case we can get a rage quit, and it would be... Sorry, in champs, in case we get a rage quit, and it might be a little bit easier, a little bit quicker. Where's the other Evo guy? Kim Cha. Don't ya wish your girlfriend was Like me. It expires in an hour. It's an hour and 40 minutes, guys. When something's got 3 hours to go, it will say 2 hours, like, because it doesn't show the minutes as well. If it was under 1 hour, it would say the number of minutes that are left.
Well, hello to you and welcome to
So
another
we'll be
exciting
right.
game
We'll be right.
by EA
Especially if we get sniped by friendlies that just give us the easy goals, easy games, you know. This guy, RTGFC, surely a viewer and a fan that's just going to score an own goal and quit the game.
Well, the atmosphere is building
It is
nicely,
undoubted.
and we've got two teams who like to play
There can
good
only be
football.
one Highlander.
Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Thanks, pal. Oh, look at that pace.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. It's deflected out. Corner.
You got Henri out of a pack yesterday. That's pretty legit, isn't it?
This could be their best chance. Just listen to that reaction.
Genuine chance here. And the keeper reads it well and saves. And they've gone with a short one.
Oh. I don't like this camera angle at all. I'll change it at half time though.
Down.
Well, they defend those
Let's see if
areas
this thing
really well.
works here. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's...
Didn't have the touch into the box.
Now, this has to be. Oh, gets behind it to edge ahead now. Rashford. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Inching ever closer to goal here.
Man, they just don't have the agility
Well defended.
to turn around in those circles that we need them to. Keeper's ball. He's not even coming. He's not even coming. He's not even coming. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's fine. That's fantastic. That's absolutely fine. 100% a viewer.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again.
Bro, if you're a viewer, come on, man. Just do me a solid and just quit the game, man. You've got the goal. You're going to win. Happy days. Just quit the game.
Well, that's really well cut out. Luis Hernandez. Krejci. Now, here's an invitation, but not the end result that was hoped for. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Well
Did they
read
change the
here,
tournament cup
possession.
requirements? Well, what are they now? I don't think so. Oh, shouldn't have tried to low drive in that, should I?
Can't hold on forever. Griezmann. And able to come away with the ball. Well, this is what a chance here. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort.
Yes, they did. It's 286s and 089 or above.
Oh, it's been
Wow.
missed. It looked a good
That's interesting.
opportunity, that. How to go a long way with this. Opportunity now. The press works. Now to push forward. Gets past really nicely. Chance to score.
Just can't catch up with him. Just can't catch up with him. Nice keeps.
Good goalkeeping there.
Just on the outside game. Just on the outside, please.
Read it really well.
policeman. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
How long has he taken to make that pass? God damn. Look, I know these guys are bad, but Jesus Christ.
He's in here.
Yes, please. Come on.
Leveled it up. Nothing to split them once more. And away we go again at 1-1. Well, he fought that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target only just too high. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And that's where it ends.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
What a chance here.
Yes, please. Come on.
2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible.
Oh, he's tried it.
Alexander Arnold. Could be something developing here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. As a go.
What a save, Dane.
Save, at least certainly made to look that
He
way.
tried doing a drag back and pass. Found it pretty useful in certain
From this corner, perhaps.
in situations. I've done it like here and there, I suppose, but
Think there to cut it out.
not generally speaking.
Ladislav Krejci.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Decent chance. Oh, that's a great block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Allowing space, and he's finding it. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here.
Brother, if you are in the stream, please just do me a favour and quit. We are on the clock. Why don't you play in the live event first 3 goals? I don't have it unlocked.
The ball is rolling, and the second half is underway.
I don't think he is in the stream.
Setting up the chance.
That ball's just for the runner.
Away here. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, now they could spring the trap. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
They've come away with the ball.
Maybe over the top there.
This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. The attack broken up.
Tell me he stayed onside. God damn it.
Side has been given here. Closed it down well. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Look at the room they've got to attack now. Now, this has to be. Oh, that's blatant. The foul committed.
Only a yellow.
the attack.
I won't quit. It's not you, NepentheZ, but you are now going to get banned. I hope it was worth it. What's up, Mords, pal?
Long way out.
Off the bar.
Off the
Keeper's ball.
crossbar.
Just catch him, mate. Don't punch it.
Able
No,
to
just...
get his fist to it. Over the byline, corner kick to come. They decide against putting it in. play. That's a good pass. Here we go.
Yes, please. Come on.
That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Yeah, you can ban that Adnan guy in the chat as well. Thanks, mods.
Excellent positioning. That will keep the attack moving nicely. A chance to deliver into the box. Now, what can they do from here? And it's on now.
Almost.
Vital mark.
Which live event is first 3? It's the one that expires in like 1 hour and 20 minutes or so.
Referee playing advantage. That set up the chance.
Bang.
Real chance.
Big save.
And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Oh, could be a chance here. Promising position this. Missed
Oh, dear.
you in the final third there. Really good pass. They're in here.
Oh, what a miss.
Position he found himself in.
Are we on Arc Raiders tonight? We sure will be, mate. We sure will be. Be able to have a bit of a later session tonight as well because nothing to get up for in the morning. Nothing to live for, really, to be honest.
Oh, could be here.
Ref, have a word, lad.
What can they do from the corner?
Christ, everything okay?
Well, the fans are going mad.
Just living the dream, mate. Just living the dream.
That was a really good spot.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Now the chance for them to pull forward. And that's where it ends.
Oh, that is cheeky.
What a room here, it's promising. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. What a chance here.
He's got one back.
Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. This is looking good. Now what comes next? A chance to cross here. Room to do something here.
If he wins this here, the counter-attack is on, isn't it?
Working the ball really nicely. Switched
Oh,
on
dear.
and ready to
Oh, dear.
intercept there.
Oh, we've saved it. We've saved it. Way.
And that's the final whistle.
Could have just quit and saved us all the bloody trouble, shouldn't he? Victory. What division are we in? 8. Why didn't we go down to 9? That's outrageous. Thanks, Nick Powell. What's up, Avi WBA? How you doing, bro? Friendly snipes right now, guys, would be very welcome down here in Division 8. Cheeky little snipe, own goal on a rage quit. Just to get these Evos pushed through.
Hello and thanks for joining us live
Would be
here
very,
on
very
NepentheZ. I'm Guy
Trebion,
Murphy, your
very
commentator.
welcome.
The professionals
Right, this guy's got
provided by
Courtois,
Stuart Robson.
Zambrota,
Focus here is on Division
Camavinga,
rivals action.
Evo.
What
What
are
the
we
hell?
going to get from this
Owen
one?
and Rashford. Oh, jeez. Even in Division 8, guys, you just can't get away from these people playing with the same pissing teams every single time.
That would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This is how the visitors start the game. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Gianluca Zambrota starts with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback
Can he
position.
finish here, Guy?
Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Something different from the corner. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. It's a
Deary, deary
poor
me.
error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. That's a good ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Oh, look at that for the play. Look at the pace of the man. Cross it then. Bangs it. Oh, what a finish. Minji Hoon. Now he's sitting there thinking, oh my God, this guy's got a bronze team. He could do that. He must be hacking. Let me quit. Get the f out of here, son. Yep, definitely hacking. Look at that. Intercepting every pass. Perfect control on his players. Can't get anywhere near the ball. Look at the pace. Yeah, absolutely hacking. Absolutely hacking.
And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Camavinga. Rashford. Michael Owen. Pass played through perfectly.
Yeah, look at that. Perfect defending and then perfect pass afterwards. No way.
Well, they defend those
There's no way it's
areas really well.
not fake. Oh dear. Should just run that forward, shouldn't I?
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Moving it quickly and moving
Foul game.
forward. No need to stop the play. On they go. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Big chance. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. This is looking better with every stride. And stopped in their tracks. He's in here. And it's there.
Not like that.
A goal that draws the
And he's
crowd
celebrating
away.
as well. Wow.
So they're level at 1-1 and off they go.
Foul, ref. There has to be a free kick on me before. And he scored off of it. No, he hasn't.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Corner taken short. That's a good ball. And the shot thwarted. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time.
People are fucking shameless, man. Fucking shameless. You're struggling against a bronze team and now you're celebrating. Arson's gone astray. Oh, my days.
And the ref will surely go to his pocket here. A deliberate action to stop them. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Good reading of the game.
Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. What a chance here. Oh,
As if I've missed that. Easiest chance.
Excellent save.
behind for a corner. Pressure still on.
At least this year we can actually evo a goalkeeper. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
There's the cut inside. Chance yet to appear.
Oh, that pass has got to connect.
Gets past really nicely.
I press shoot. I press EA, please, man.
Keeper's ball. Bit sloppy in possession. That's a perfect threaded through.
Yeah, get stuffed, you little bitch.
The goal to get us back to level pegging.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Possession lost and won.
Oh, done him.
To edge ahead.
He's done me.
And a
Let's back pass, but
vital
let's just pretend it wasn't, and then we'll be okay, okay? We'll just pretend he didn't just cheat there.
Goal-saving intervention there.
Wirtz.
Oh, ball control has let me down.
Back there. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Positive play on the front foot. Terrific chance.
Yeah, baby. We do those unstoppable double tap passes. Bitch.
You have to say.
Unlike the idea of choosing a 47 and only ever giving them stats boost or play styles when the rating doesn't change. Yeah, I really like the idea of that as well. Having some 47 rated with like 90s in all stats. I think it could be very fun.
It's a great goal.
So off we go, 3-2 the score now.
Boop. Boop.
And safely back to the keeper. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes.
Dominating the game. Dominating the game. I need to charge my controller in a minute. FYI, I've combined the two RTGs. On So Rare. Yeah, I think that was a whole... Yeah. I prefer it like that anyway, I think. Oh, you mean the two that I recorded in the first place? Yeah, that probably makes more sense as well. Boop. Calma, calma. Oh, look at that chest control
Pass after
from the
pass.
big man in town.
To stay in possession for now.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
How's that pass not
Great
connected?
reading of the game.
Of all the things we've just sat and done,
Now, I wonder where
and like the
this is going.
easiest pass there is the one that doesn't connect. Boop. Oh my god, we've done him. We've baited him. We've got into the space. No, we haven't.
Pass is incomplete. Nicely
Bring him down.
done.
You.
It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. And it is going to be a caution.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Oh, no, no. Don't foul. Don't foul.
Owen. Now he's in.
Defense. Defense. Hey, that's a foul. Listen, he's just done me from behind. And not in the way that I normally like it. Lucky. Hey, wait, what? What did I say?
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter.
Maybe his ball.
Tackles well, but it's out for a throw. Good vision. What a chance this could be.
Great save, Deng. Great save. Wait, what did I say? What are you guys getting weird about?
Short corner. Teeing up the chance now.
All I said was that I don't like being done in behind like that. You know, what's weird about that?
And they've gone with a short one. Verts. Decent chance. Oh,
Big miss, big miss.
everything he's got, but it's missed the target.
And... oh no, just kidding. Oh, he's won it. He's won it. No, I felt it.
Good work to recover possession.
He got fouled in there as well. Ah, get off me. Ah, ah. How much pressure can this guy put on?
Gets past really nice.
Oh, he's been tripped up by his own player. That's unlucky, pal.
And it's opened up.
As if he scored off of that. That's outrageous.
Level once again. What a
You're
game
griddying in
it's
Division
about to
8,
be.
brother. You're griddying in Division 8 against a bronze team. Show yourself out.
Again at 3-3. We've got 20 to go in this one.
Get there as well. Unlucky my ball.
Good interception to take the ball.
Oh yeah, here we go. We're through.
A big area to progress into here.
Oh, I've overrun it.
But able
These
to
guys just
deal
don't
with
have
the
that
advantage decisively. Well
dribbling
played.
capabilities to do that.
Verts. On to Camavinga.
Oh dear. Great tackle.
And
Might be my
a
ball as well.
goal
Yeah,
kick,
it's
way to
nice.
restart.
That's a good ball, isn't it? Jesus Christ, look at that. Oh, you lucky bastard.
Away. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Oh,
Lucky.
what a chance. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. We've entered the final 10 minutes.
Oh, he's done him.
Pretty close. Time to go to work.
Oh, he's done him twice.
Forward here.
I pressed past there. I pressed past there, game. I've just turned inside and pressed past. Why would I double turn inside?
Well, didn't they? And that's been viewed as a foul.
Not foul, is it? He just fell over. It's not my fault. Oh, that's nice.
Closed it down well.
Nope, just through the middle. I'm going to concede off of that as well. Blatantly obvious.
Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
Oh, my days.
Opening
Acceleration
the
boost.
here.
Crazy. Oh, tried him hitting with the old 1-2.
Camavinga. Michael Owen.
Oh, he's got it. He's got it. That's outrageous.
Do it. A late goal.
That's
And a goal
outrageous.
likely a winning goal.
I should have had the goal the other end myself. I should have had the goal the other end myself. Fair enough, pal. Griddying and pausing against a bronze team. What does it say when projection? That's like your projected finish.
This is counter-attacking football at its very best, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a
Oh,
good
could you
goal.
imagine? Oh, could you imagine? No, I should have just shot, but I aimed it to the guy on the edge for the easy goal game. Why would you pass it here? Come off it, man.
Not a result that will send the majority.
Griddying against a bronze team, for shame. Do I play normal FPA as well? No. What's the next thing to do? Mahuki. We need to score 2 and play 1. So we'll have to go into squad battles for that. I don't want rivals. Am I going to update my Twitch bio to FC26? Probably not, mate. No, probably not.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights.
Only if you're on a new account, no bots. But I did ask earlier, so hopefully we'll get some feedback. Where is my phone? On to
squad battles match. What might we see today?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy.
What do I need to do? I need to score with Mahuki, don't I?
Attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Oh, genuine chance.
I'll give over. Bloody squad battles crying out.
Incisive ball.
Oh, come on, is that Penrith? Has that not pen? He's literally. They've removed that this year, haven't they? They've full blown removed giving away pens after, like, if the shot's been taken. I still think it's a penalty. Like, yeah, okay, I get the shot away, but also at the same time, you have railed me in the box.
A bit more quality in the final third there.
Juan P. Promising looking ball.
Jesus Christ, this is semi-pro against some dead team. And they are playing catch-up on my players like
A very
nothing.
good tackle. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh,
Mahuki standing like in the next game. That's it, pal. See how they're nicely. We'll be fine.
Genuine purpose here. Oh, what an opportunity.
What a finish that is.
To give them the lead, they have their reward.
Did you win a unique card?
Well, Albi Celeste
I see a little pink logo on your estimated rewards.
Can they find a quick response now?
Pink logo?
Pontus Almqvist. And a
You
good
could probably just hover
challenge
over it, to be fair,
bring that
to see it.
attack to an end. That's a good pass. Can he score? Oh, denied in his quest.
Just it just means I have all card. Okay, yeah, it just means I've won a card.
disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Must be. Kulberg. Nice switch of play. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And he has options available.
That's fun.
And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Is there a gauntlet today? You could just check in the live sections, brother. It tells you there. The answer as of like 20 minutes ago was no. I think Gauntlet 3 is still there, though, isn't it? I don't know how long that lasts for, to be fair.
Struggling to keep the ball.
Oh my god, it's almost fouled me. What a goal. Have you 2 active Evos? Correct, yeah. Yeah, so if you pre-ordered the Ultimate Edition before a certain time in the game, then you get access to 2 Evos. And then when everybody gets access to 2 Evos, you get access to a 3rd Evo. Brilliant.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Juanpe. Dominguez. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, and executed it to perfection, didn't he?
Oh, it looked really promising for them. A chance then for the respective managers to address their
Is the mobile app relatively new? For So Rare? No, I don't think so.
So off and running again. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see a response from La Albi Celeste in the second? Pontus Almqvist. Interesting pass. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now breaking at pace.
So it seems like, and I will try my best to push back on this because I don't think it's beneficial for the long term of So Rare with people like signing on, like coming back and stuff now. But it seems like if you're a old user, you have already had benefits of getting free cards, free essence, limited cards, and so on and so forth. And that is why you don't have the ability to get essence again now, because then you would have had like two opportunities, or maybe even 3 or 4 throughout all of the different free-to-play side of things. And that's why it's XP. It's so much easier now, though. Yeah, it is, and that's why I will probably like push back again one more time, or just ask if there's a way to like for people to deactivate accounts and like start again.
30 minutes to go then.
I will actually say though, I think the Rivals
Can they set up a chance?
was quite easy to get gameplay, to get limiteds, wasn't it? The World Cup event was definitely really easy. You had to show up for that one to get some free cards. Should just be if you play X number of missions. Yeah, lineups, not missions. Yeah, it should be based on how many lineups you've played and in what scarcity. Because I've had a lot of people that have come back and have wanted to get back involved in So Rare, but want to try the free thing first. I suppose you still get to play the free game like normal, don't you? You just don't get the added benefit of picking up the cards. But what I was disappointed to see, as you saw in that video, Josh, is that all of that essence is all-star essence. Really disappointing. But the free cards you got in World Cup were the most of those valued. No, well, yeah, you did get a lot of those, but I also actually think you actually, it was really easy to get like limited cards in the World Cup stuff.
This is Vasquez.
They need a route from common to limited. I'm fine with nothing if that was possible. Yeah, they do have a route from common to limited if you're new to the site. And if you've been new to the site at any point, you've always had a free path But as Josh says in the chat very correctly, it is way, way, way easier now. I think you can get like up to 10 crafts now if you do everything, can't you? It's not easy to get like the squads completed, but to get like to get at least like 1400 essence is really easy. To get that next 600 will be reasonably easy, and then when it starts really flowing, it'll be quite easy to get the rest of it. Can't remember any path existing when it used to be 3 to 4 years ago. Yeah, so before you used to have the free-to-play game then, and if you finished on the podium, you got a star, a tier 1 for star for first place, tier 1 for second place, and a tier 2 for third place. And they were worth loads back then. Like, you know, if you got a star, you'd end up with like $1,000 or so. Like it was worth loads. It was just really, it was only one leaderboard. There was like tens of thousands of managers, and everybody had all of the best cards. So for you to actually get up there, you had to just be ridiculously lucky.
That's what the officials have said.
I created my account a while ago and barely played. Feels unfair. My suggestion to people that have barely played and maybe don't even have any limited cards or whatever would be just to delete, like, just don't ever log back into your old account and create a new account. And if they ban you because you're not allowed to multi-account, which you're not, if they ban you, just go and like go to support, say that you've lost the login to your first account, you can't possibly get it back, so you start a new account, and hopefully they'll unban you. But I don't even know if they would ban you, to be fair, if you've got like two accounts aren't. I have a few limiteds now though that you bought. Oh, fair enough. Mahuki. All right, what do we got? We've got 1 hour. We need to win 2 and assist a goal, and then play 2 and win a match. 4 squad battles games inbound then, guys. 4 squad battles games inbound. It is such a shame we don't have that play to 3 thing. Fire lungs or ice veins becomes. I think it's like 540 or something like that for it. Ice vein, 7 minutes. So we can do that after 1. That's the last one as well, isn't it? Oh no, it's still 2, yeah. So I need to do that and then do it and then complete it before 6. The other one, I think there's a fair bit of time, isn't there? So that's also 7 minutes. We've got loads of time to get that last one, so there's no rush on that one. It is just ice veins. You're right, geezer. Hey, Ryan. You going taekwondo? Nice. Me? You putting Tristan to bed? Cool, look at you. You look awesome, don't you, mate? Thanks, buddy. You have a good time for me, okay? No, please don't put that on because I'm streaming. It's too loud. It's too loud. Thanks, mate. I'll see you when you get back, all right? You're right, geez.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm
Real 4 squad battles games. The pain, the suffering.
What can we expect from the game then?
It's a pleasure to be here.
What do I need to do with him? 1 assist, or was it 2 assists? It was 1 assist, wasn't it? Oh my god, he's a new man. Look at the pace of him. Look at the pace of him. Scoop. What a ball. What a goal. Oh my days. It's a little bit funny. Yo, Phil, I don't know if you're still here. My bad, brother. I missed that before. Thank you very much for the 25 months on YouTube. Much appreciado. Lucky. This feeling inside, not one of those I can easily hide.
That's nicely cut out.
I don't have much money, but boy, if I did, I'd buy a big shed where I put all my kids. Please don't tell anybody. Huh? Shit, did I not mute? That's on me. That is on me.
That's a good pass.
No, thanks, Phil. Apologies, I missed it. Who, in my eyes, is the best player in the So Rare Eredivisie? Right now, probably Saibari. Maybe Veerman. Very possibly El Karawani. Never thought I'd be saying that a few years ago. But yeah, I think probably like Veerman or Saibari are probably the best two at the moment.
But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Some good work to win it there. Now,
Mate, this Vasquez feels absolutely banging, by the way, for a bronze. Who do I have tomorrow for Liverpool and Madrid? I have a feeling Liverpool are going to get absolutely, like, bent in half, man. I can see Real Madrid scoring genuinely like 5 or 6 goals against that Liverpool team. I do think Liverpool will score and probably some as well. But I think Real Madrid is just going to absolutely tear them apart. Real Madrid and specifically Mbappe are in fine form. And Liverpool are in just a moment of crisis, aren't they?
And a firm grip kept on the ball. That's a good ball.
But
Held on to comfortably.
Goulet against Kirkez will end up on Pornhub. Mate, Goulet. It wouldn't surprise me if they started Rodrigo over Mastantuono as well. I think Rodrigo and Goulet on that right-hand side could be absolutely deadly, Ledley.
Good save from the keeper.
Oh, is Mastantuono injured, is he? So Rodrigo... Isn't Brahim Diaz injured as well? So it'll almost definitely be Rodrigo starting then.
To look towards goal.
Goulet is trash. We're not talking about his FIFA card, mate.
Now, this might be promising. Someone for the team there.
He has a hernia problem. Hey, I've been there.
Union struggling to keep the ball.
To be fair, Liverpool still third after 10 games. Well, you would think that they should be up towards third after 10 games, given the fact that they were 5 points clear in first place after 5 games. You would think the bare minimum would be third after 10 games. I also think if Sunderland win against Everton tomorrow, that puts Liverpool back down to 4th, doesn't it? Liverpool fighting for Champions Leagues. This is what I mean, though, about like the league not being anywhere close to being over. I know, like, Arsenal have got a lot of momentum right now. You know, we've got a lot of hype. Like, I feel like we've got that fear factor right now, which is always good. But City look good, don't they? City look good. If City end up beating Liverpool next week, this league's going to end up going down to the wire again. City are starting to really come back into it a little bit.
Decent progress here.
Oh yeah, Everton Sunderland tonight, yeah. So if Sunderland win tonight against Everton, Haaland is just daft, isn't he? Yeah, do you know what's funny though? I will say this. No one talking about our injury problems though. Yeah, good. Because when we had injury problems and it cost us 3 titles,
Well, he's played a style
we just got grief for it.
He's been one
Every club has injuries, don't you know? Do you know what I find funny though? All I see in the media is how it's unsustainable for Arsenal to keep scoring from set pieces. They'll never win the league like this. But also, everyone keeps saying Haaland on this form is unstoppable. Liverpool will win the title. Sorry, Man City will win the title with him in this form. So wait, hold on. It's unsustainable for an entire team to continually score from set pieces, which teams continually do always anyway, but it's more than sustainable for a striker to keep bagging 20 goals a month. A lot of those injuries were on Arteta, though. I mean, that's, first of all, just absolute horse shit. But even if it wasn't horse shit, that means your injuries are on your manager, doesn't it? Get a better manager, mate. You know what I mean?
They need to be better on the ball than that.
Do Arsenal have any injuries this season? Yes. So Gabriel Jesus is still out and will probably be sold in January. Kai Havertz has had a long-term injury. Odegaard's had multiple injuries this season already. Saka got injured at the start of the season already. Ben White has been injured again. Saliba's had a few niggles. We now have Gyökeres, looks like he's out as well. Gabriel Martinelli is now out for an undisclosed amount of time. We have had multiple injuries again this season. We've just this season we've just got the depth for it, which is the first time we've had that. Gyökeres has a knock.
Well, it's all about finding the right
What does that
balance,
mean?
isn't it?
Does that mean like he's fit for
Rhythm, there's a real flow to this.
the game tomorrow? Yeah, is it tomorrow or Wednesday or whenever it is? Or does that mean like he's out for a while?
Incomplete.
What's a knock?
Nicely won. Just 10 minutes to go now. And it's opened up.
Dano says 75% chance of playing.
Gone,
Oh,
and
that's more than it was earlier then.
changes hands.
When we sign players, they get evoed with the injury pro plus play style.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now?
I'm excited to see Havertz back in our team. We've missed him a lot. Even though like I've enjoyed Gyökeres and I think he's like going to be absolute star for Arsenal. Havertz offered us just something, man. I don't know. He's just good. We look crap with Marino on Saturday. Yeah, I think it's really harsh on Marino though, because he literally gets played wherever the bloody hell Arteta needs him for that particular moment. And that must be really hard in training and in the game. But also we're finally starting to like play better on transition and adapt to Gyökeres' strengths. And that isn't the striker that Marino is for us. Marino's a sort of player that's coming down, coming deep, whereas Gyökeres is constantly running in. So we're also now asking the players to kind of revert back to the old way we've been playing. So I think it's really harsh on Marino, like when he's getting called out after how good he was for us last season up front, and the fact that he's just, you know, he's playing the centre attacking midfield for Spain. He's playing either centre midfield or striker for Arsenal. Like he's just getting like run ragged. Every striker Arteta uses plays as a centre-back when defending. Yeah, I mean, again, just another moronic thing to say, isn't it? Very, very, very stupid thing to say, that one. Right, Ice Veins. I gave it to a winger before. What do we want? Mahuki, we can't. Van Lalrachana, perhaps? Maybe one of the strikers. As a striker, as a higher rate striker, is he what do you think there's so many injuries? Because he makes people run back constantly and defend. Brother, just say that you don't watch football. Instead of trying to protect, you're like one of those girls, man. You meet a girl, you say, oh, what are you into? She said, yeah, I love football. And she's like, oh, I watch football too. Offside. Just say, hey, Nep, I don't watch football. And then that's fine. Nobody's going to judge you for it. Sorry, Julie. Yeah. Jongsang. A much needed reactions and composure upgrade for him. Ooh. I watch football and he's spot on, mate. I mean, he's just not, is he? Because if players running back to defend was the leading cause of injuries in sports, every fucking team would have full-out injured rosters. Nobody would be healthy ever. It's a ludicrous thing to say. Play 3 matches. They do, mate. As I said, to watch football. You know what? Shit. We did suffer a lot when Marino came on Saturday. I actually thought it was like good, like how Burnley played. You know, they noticed that, obviously not noticed Jokeres went off. They saw Jokeres went off. They realised that our transition ability declined massively. So they just pushed up a lot, and like they actually like made a game of it towards the back end. It was good.
Really building up nicely. We should be in for a terrific contest. What are you expecting to see?
I think we were like completely in control of the game, mind you. Oh, I didn't put the bloody. Have I got him on the bench? Did I put him in the team? Was it Yu Zhao Wei, is it? It's the 53. Did I pick the 53? Is it him? Is it Jong Sang-woon? I think it is.
Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Menu music? There shouldn't be any menu music.
And playing it through. Can he put it away?
What a goal. Nep can hear menu music. I don't think you can, mate. You're just being a troll at this point. Like, you're literally one more ridiculous comment away from being banned. You're trying to rage bait on purpose, and nobody cares for it, man. I'm not trying to troll, but when you say, look at Saka's injury problems, for example, with how many minutes he has played for his age, do you think that's purely down to being unlucky? Like, he's 24 years old, though. It's not like he's like 17 and he's played like, you know, 150 games.
And a throw in it's going to be. Anderson. Why not try it if he can do it? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
That has one of the best injury records. Yeah, precisely. Especially for how much he gets like kicked about on the field. You would have expected him to have missed more games, or at least I think so anyway.
They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Anderson. Promising ball. Determined defending. Good visualization and execution.
Bang.
That's a decent bit of goalkeeping.
Premier League is so much more competitive when Chelsea did that. Yeah, oh, yeah, for the whole 15 goals thing, I don't think Arsenal will concede less than 15 goals. All it takes, man, you know what football's like, especially in this day and age. All it takes is for us to come up against, like, literally like a Bournemouth, sort of a team that is just going for it. And, yeah, sure, maybe we still win the game, like 3-2 or 4-3, but it won't take a lot for us to concede, like, multiple more goals. Like, literally, all we have to do is concede, like, 1 or 2 goals in 2 or 3 games, and then all of a sudden, that's like, oh, well, no chance now. Do I think Liverpool get Semenyo? From what I can see, is Arsenal who are the most linked to Semenyo. Did you see Bournemouth yesterday playing a game of how many times can we let Haaland run in behind the first up? Mate, it honestly looked like they were trying to give him goals. They were you know, that Spurs team when they went down to 9 men against Chelsea, and they literally had the entire team just stood on the halfway line, ready to sprint back with the like the through ball. It reminded me of that. They were the whole team is just stood on the halfway line as their like. I get it that they want to play this like attacking football or whatever, but Haaland is rapid. They were just giving him goals.
Now what can they do from here?
He should have had like at least one, maybe even 2 more goals as well. Same as Villa versus Liverpool. Slot tells everyone that they are shit with long balls and long throws, and Villa passed the ball to Salah.
This is Vasquez.
Yeah, they did part. Yeah, well, yeah, they did. They literally passed it to him to score the goal.
Oh, that's splendid play.
What a bang! Oh.
Oh, good effort, but he's placed it wide.
I reckon he gets 40 goals this season if he doesn't get injured. Haaland, yeah, he could easily. It's mad they'll still finish second in the goal scoring tables. Lord Ulfric, thanks for the prime, man. Strat to get more score bonus points. Play on legendary difficulty.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I want
Liverpool were really poor against Villa. Liverpool just don't look the same. Big Gavi, yeah. Harry Maguire top, yeah. Well, it'll be either Gyökeres or Gabriel. Yeah, Liverpool look like the team that I thought they would look like last season. If I'm being perfectly honest, they're starting to look like a team that needs replacements, and it feels like, and I don't want to include Wirtz in this because I think Wirtz is a tremendous player, but it feels like the players that they've let go are potentially better than the players that they brought in. Like Ekitike is doing just fine. I think Isaac, once he gets fully fit and up and running, will be just fine, and I think Wirtz is going to be just fine. I don't think Kerkez is good enough. I think, you know, I expect Kerkez to be the sort of player that in 2 seasons' time will not still be at Liverpool. The fact that you've lost Quansah, and he looked like he was decent, and I don't even know who your centre-back replacement was. Like, wasn't there that Neoni guy that's like, I've never personally heard of him and is now injured for ages. I think losing Trent is a blow for any team. But the fact that you've got Frimpong, who doesn't look cut out for the Prem, Bradley, who just has never been good enough, which is why he's never been able to dislodge Trent, and the fact that Soboslai is your best looking right back, that's tough. That means now your left back and your right backs are both shit, and you've got no backup centre backs. That is a recipe for a difficult season. Trent barely playing in Madrid. He's been injured for the last like 6 weeks. Wow, the AI hitting me with the over-the-top chip through balls. Trent was so important for them. Yeah, he was. He was. And I think now Liverpool are starting to see how important he was. It was easy to like mug him off for his like relatively poor defensive capabilities as far as a right back goes. But what he offered in every other department of the field more than made up for it. ET Fish, thanks for the 24 months, man. Much appreciated, brother. Is this legendary difficult? No. This is a semi-pro. Yeah, Luis Diaz leaving as well. I get it. I think he wanted a change or whatever. But again, like, that's hard to replace, man. That's hard to replace. Who is even playing left wing? Oh, it's Gakpo, isn't it? To be fair, like, I rate Gakpo quite highly. I like Gakpo a lot. I just think like Liverpool's defence is a bit poor, and I think their depth is like terrible this season.
Playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them soon.
Yeah, they thoroughly deserve the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so.
Can't wait to see us
I've been
play
so
Bayern.
impressed with
That is going to be a
how well they
massive
kept the
test for
ball,
us.
the work
If we come away with a good performance there, I want to say this like lightly because the result does matter, but the result doesn't really matter there. How we play matters. Bayern are probably the best team in the world at the moment. Maybe Real Madrid closely behind them. How we play against Bayern will determine really how the rest of our season will go. Have you seen how much the NBA uniques have gone to? Have they flown? Have they? Have they got the same stuff as football now? Have they? Mate, I really want to get involved in NBA, but I just know I don't have the time.
And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down.
Do you think what happened to Jota affected the players more than we think?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it?
It's hard to say, isn't it? Because everybody deals with tragedy, and people like process that in different ways. What I will say is, although I'm sure that they are still feeling the impact of that, I think it's like honestly cheap to use that as an excuse. Giannis 42, SGA 38, Jokic 59, Wemby 63, Luka tonight should push 52. Jesus Christ. That's insane, isn't it? What do we need now? Play 2 and win 1. And then play 3 here. So we'll play 1 and win 1. I'm probably going to have to do both of these in squad battles just to make sure I get it done before 6 p.m. They are not using it as an excuse, though, are they? Lol. I didn't say they did I?
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for
Yeah, that's a lot for the NBA stuff, isn't it? Jesus. So
So
what have they changed with the NBA that's made it like this, Josh? Is it just the bonuses like in football?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good
I haven't got that bloody
Two
striker on again.
motivated teams, a vibrant
There could be a chance now, Stuart.
Kim. Never mind. Did you do the crappers last year? Sure did.
Denied by top-class goalkeeping. Sub about to come on.
Wemby, he's young, isn't he? I think he's like 18 or 19.
Well, it's a 4-3-3
Might be a bit older now,
formation with a
perhaps.
centre forward and 2 wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide.
And what about this? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Delivered into the box. It's only halfway clear.
Doop.
Good pass, good chance.
Unlucky.
Just in time.
Just looked and he's 21.
Defending.
Jesus.
Christian Benteke. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
What's the crappers pay to win? Yes, correct. I'm using 47 rated Korean, Chinese and Indian players on my pay to win team. No, crappers is the lowest rated players in the game that get evoed up throughout the whole course of the game cycle to see how well we can do with just evos, really.
Teams has been excellent.
A lovely, incisive ball.
Oh, this guy's just really good. He's got a banging shot on him, that Vasquez guy.
1-0, and all
12 points cleared 3 years ago and lost the league.
the team to this point.
Yeah, 12 points clear after having played 2 games more. But we could just pretend that we was on level games if you want. If that makes it more fun for you. We also then had to play City, who were the best team by far in that run. And we had, like Liverpool this year, no depth. We had no depth and we had lots of injuries. And once Saliba got injured that season, it was toast for us because who did we? I don't even know who we had as a replacement for Saliba that year. It might have been Kivior. It might have been like, I can't even remember who it was, but if it was Kivior, oh. Was it Holding, was it? Oh, yeah. Rob Holding as our backup. Like, come on, man.
And he's read that well to snuff out the attack.
Tommy and Saliba got hurt and he used Holding. Yeah, like, Rob Holding is currently struggling to get game time in the MLS, mate. Like, that's the level of centre back we had.
To keep the ball much better. Well, that's going to be a free kick.
Arsenal's to lose. I prefer what the commentator said, like from another area. It's Arsenal's to win, not Arsenal's to lose.
Throwing this one away.
I think it's very, like, Liverpool just 5 games ago were 5 points clear after 5 games, and the rhetoric was, oh, Liverpool are just going to walk away with it again. All the other teams look well off it. Arsenal have already bottled it. Arsenal have to score, have to win this, have to do that, have to do the other. And then in just 5 games, Liverpool are now, what, like 7 points behind Arsenal? That can just so easily flip-flop the other way. All it takes is for Arsenal to go to Sunderland and to draw that game, then to lose, you know, one of those dumb losses that we'll take against Spurs, and then to lose against City, and then boom, all of a sudden we're like 4 points behind, right? I don't think we can start like kind of deciding the champions 10 games in. If after 20 games we're like 10 points clear and on level games with everyone, I'd look at that a little bit more and think, yeah, do you know what, like, for us to drop 10 points worth of points, like, it would have to be a catastrophe at that point. If after like 25, 28 games we're more than 10 points clear, then I can think you could start like deciding, okay, this league is like effectively over. But we're 10 games in. We're 10 games in.
And that's going to be it for the first 45. Here we go, the second half starts.
Yeah, I feel you, Jakers, man. I played loads myself earlier and it wasn't a fun experience, that's for sure.
A different angle for it now.
Mate, this guy's an absolute beast. Vasquez.
Didn't need to be much slower.
Yeah, the whole Arteta sack thing, a lot of that was like, I didn't realise, right? And then I saw this thread. Yeah, I don't know who it was from. And it had like 20 or 30,000 like likes and like just thousands and thousands of reposts. And the thread was on the fact that football Twitter is being like run riot by troll accounts pretending to be fans of a club and just like talking shit effectively. So you'd have like an Arsenal football Twitter account that is like a Liverpool fan or a United fan or a City fan or something, and is just saying things to get like interactions or to like rage bait, things like, oh, Arteta's got to go now and this and that. It was fascinating to me. It made me look at football Twitter in a different light, because now anytime I see a fan of a team have a genuinely like wildly outlandish take, I just think that they're a troll. I literally just think, oh, you don't even support that club, you're just a troll. And it just completely like diffuses the feeling towards it. It's when he changed his account accidentally and tweeted thinking it was on a Liverpool account. Oh, is that how it came about, was it?
Kristen Hamilton. They're not getting close enough here. And still allowed to run on here. Promising.
Don't know how to win any big games. Wait, we won loads of big games last season. What's he talking about? Yeah, see, like, and he's the same sort of person. He like that Brian guy, he's literally just trying to rage bait. I don't know why. I don't know what he's trying to get out of it. Honestly, for me, I don't even think it's that complicated. Saying wild shit gets views and clicks. Yeah, it does. It does. I was watching something today, this morning on YouTube, a documentary. It wasn't, well, it was a documentary, but it was just like it wasn't like an official documentary. It was just somebody had just made a video on it. And he ran all these like tests and stuff on like AI now, and AI is like suggested that AI is around 30% of all online social media. And I think to myself, probably in like live chats like this, you probably don't have much AI. I know that there's loads of bots on the YouTube comments. I know X has loads of like bots respond to it. Jesus Christ. But like it's scary, man. It's scary. The AI is kind of like taking over, like this kind of slop content is just taking over everything on social media.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Considering Arsenal's next 3 games are Sunderland, Spurs and Chelsea, the table is not Arsenal's to lose. That's a tough 3-game run by any team. Yeah, it is a tough 3-game run. It is tough. Sunderland have started the season sensationally. Arsenal got Champions League away day in between. And then we've got Sunderland after. The only like nice thing after that, I suppose, is it's internationals again after that. And so, you know, hopefully our players will get some rest or some recovery time. Like, you know, Jokeres maybe doesn't go international duty and get some like time off. And then we come back after that 2-week break for home to Spurs, at home to Bayern. And then I think it's away to Chelsea, isn't it? I know we're watching Liz chokeslam Diana did get a chuckle out of me. Diana did get a chuckle out of me. Yeah, I saw today some Friends thing. Somebody put into a prompt into like a freely available piece of AI software, just make me a scene from Friends, and it was crazy. It was crazy. It was so accurate. Arsenal are latterly 1 season of winning nothing again from manager sacked players getting picked off. I'm laterally saying things Arsenal fans don't want to hear. Well, say them like horizontally rather than laterally, and or rather say them perpendicularly, and maybe we'll understand what you're saying. Say them like trapezously. That'd be quite fun, to be fair. Yeah, say them adjacently. That would be good. That would. We would like to hear some adjacent comments from you, if you wouldn't mind. What happened with the walking desk? What do you mean, what happened with it? You still do it? Yeah. Obviously, I'm not doing it whilst I'm streaming.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How's it going to go, Stuart?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are
Unilaterally, yeah, why not?
Particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And unable to keep possession.
I'm dyslexic, sorry. Yep, always the way, isn't it? You call people out, you say dumb shit, then you get called out for your opinion, and then you misspell some shit, and then when somebody picks on you for it, you pull out the I'm dyslexic card. Poor form. It's poor form. Dyslexia won't... The way dyslexia typically works, maybe you're not typical with it, you wouldn't mistake laterally for literally. You would mistake E's for 3's when reading, B's for D's. You might get I's and E's the wrong way around. You just wouldn't say laterally instead of literally.
And there's the delivery. Oh, nothing untoward happened. Oh, he looks threatening.
There's no spoilers, Josh. I'm like 2 episodes behind. Lauren keeps falling asleep during watching it.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a danger dangerous opponent. So what should we? And he's made headway.
Bang.
And it goes. Well,
Is this for Evo players? Yes, it is for Evo players. Calfoot, thanks for the 7 months, brother. Good evening. I keep getting Twitch ads in Italian and stuff. Damn. Turn that... Oh, do I need to do anything here, or is it just play and win? Turn that
can he put it away?
VPN off, Mods.
Well, that is all about a
You don't even have one.
spotted the threat and shot it down. Alert intervention. He's in here.
Maoki.
The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped.
Palace in the quarter of the cup 2 days after Everton.
Victory.
Thank God we have depth, because that's absurd. Arsenal have got Palace in the cup 2 days after Everton. 2 days after we play Everton. I assume one of the games will be moved.
Well, no damage done. This looks promising out wide.
Palace have ECL on the Thursday after that too. Oh, damn. Palace game has been moved to that day. Oh, damn. Fair enough.
Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Palace oh, wait. It's not Arsenal that have the games. It's Palace that have Everton, Arsenal, and then the Europe, is it?
Opportunity here. Not out of the woods yet.
Premier League don't like to move the games for the EFL Cup.
Time for cool heads.
We play Sunday and Tuesday.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a
What
good
do I
save.
think the FIFA Pro World 11 for 2025 is? The FIFA Pro World 11.
On the ball, Vasquez.
Donnarumma, Hakimi and Mendes, Van Dijk and Gabriel,
And flop, surely. And there's another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now.
Vitinha, João Neves, Bellingham, Yamal, Mbappe,
Impressive run, but nothing comes of it. Good
and
defending
Haaland.
it was.
Oh, 3 defenders, 4 midfielders, and then 3 attackers. So I'd say the attackers is the same.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was thinking about.
For the extra midfielder, I would say take out Gabriel in defence and keep Van Dijk in there. And for the extra midfielder, I would put in... Pedri. Salah? No, I don't think Salah would make it.
Francesco Acerbi. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match.
Haaland is wrong. Neves is wrong. Everything else is right. Who was it for Haaland and Neves? Was it Salah? Palmer? Oh, Dembele. How did I even forget Dembele? Yeah, that's on me.
Here, and the spicy boys know they've got to show a big second
Yeah, Dembele makes a lot of sense. So Dembele over Haaland. Midfielder with Palmer. Mate, Palmer is a joke, isn't it? Jesus Christ. That's still all right, though. I should have had Dembele over Haaland. That's noob from me. But 9 out of 11, that's not bad. That's not bad going, to be fair. Yeah, I missed out on the Ballon d'Or winner. I should have had 10 out of 11, really. But yeah, Cole Palmer, that's a bit mad, isn't it? Will be because of the Club World Cup. Yeah, but I don't care. I don't care. He's not been good enough at all recently. He's been injured loads, and his performance has been subpar. Just because Chelsea won the Club World Cup, you wouldn't now all of a sudden put Cucurella in the World 11, would you?
Really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Yes, they're having a field day in
It was voted for by the players. Was it only Chelsea players allowed to vote or something? Easy prediction for Ballon d'Or next year. Yeah, honestly, Gabriel going to be the first defender to win it since, what, Beckenbauer? Going to be sensational. Oh, Cannavaro, was it? Big Gabs is going to be up there. Be up there with royalty, mate. Do you know what I love the most, guys? And this is very much like a massive ego thing that could have gone one of two ways whenever you say things like this. Because I said, like, if you go back to my streams about 5 years ago, I would have stood on the fact, I would have stood on business that Guendouzi would have become one of the best midfielders in the world. And I still think he's got the talent to do it. He's just a fucking head case, right? That's his problem. He's definitely got the capabilities. He just doesn't have the smarts. I said 2-3 years ago, like Gabriel was a better defender than Saliba. And I say it every year. And finally this year, hilariously, because he's scoring lots of goals, are people starting to recognise how good a defender Gabriel is.
Trying to tee it up. No, she's made a crucial tackle there. Arias.
What about Kane? Ooh, I scored tap-ins. Boring. Boring. Listen, we've already got Haaland scoring 50 tap-ins a game.
This could be troublesome.
If scoring 50 tap-ins a game was worth getting an award for, Jesus Christ.
Very few would lay a glove on them. Nice looking pass.
You could ban that Ben Stacey properly this time. I don't know if they only got timed out last time, but they're once again just being an idiotic troll.
Now breaking at pace.
Gabriel's arguably been top 3 centre-backs in the world for the last 3 years. Don't know how people haven't seen it. Yeah, I absolutely agree. He is truly world-class. I think when you look at Arsenal, and now you look at our like world-class players, I think we've got Saka, Rice, Gabriel, and then I think Jokeres is maybe to be determined because the change of league and stuff. He's certainly no Haaland at the moment, is he? But Saka, Rice, and Gabriel, I would dare say, are Arsenal's like 3 world-class players. Yeah, Raya as well. It's difficult with Raya though, right? Because he doesn't have to do anything. Like, it's not like he's sitting here making worldy saves game in, game out. He's just kind of chilling and standing around doing a Sudoku. You know what I mean? Like,
And showing good game awareness.
do trophies contribute to being world-class?
And passing it
Sure.
well. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Playing it in.
Why does Gabriel have 0 play style? Yeah, it's mad. Gabriel's first promo card is going to go off, though, isn't it? His first promo card is going to have, like, 84 pace. And, like, all 6... They're going to make a new defensive play style just for him.
And that is that.
There was an Arsenal fan, like, 13 clean sheets. Won the Golden Glove last season. Raya has 7, the best in the world easy. I was like, I'd have one of those. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He's had to do absolutely nothing. I mean, quite literally, unless you want to count that Eddie Nketiah shot on target, quite literally did nothing in October. I do think like Raya can make world-class saves for sure, and I would dare say he is on that border of being world-class. However, if he was world-class, he would be Spain's #1, and he's not, and that speaks volumes, I think. Mahuki. Right, 4 days, 5 days. We've got to wait until that gets repeated, but we can do that easily now. I'm glad we got all of those done. I thought we were going to miss some of those. 6 days, 5 days, 9 days, 12 days, 13 days, 11 days. I'll tell you what is running low on time is some of these rewards. Or at least on the Arsenal account, they're on like 3 days. Did he see his interview midweek? No, I didn't. Lamens, nah. With the Spain thing, they do prefer players who play in Spain. They always have. It's happened with like David Silva. Somebody send a... Riddying in Division 8, brother. I knew it was a stream sniper. I knew it was a stream sniper. Absolutely pathetic loser. He was asked, are you Schmeichel in disguise? And he said, I'm not Peter Schmeichel. I'm just Sen Lamens. Full on. Oh, you're a wizard, Harry. Let's say I'm confused. I Evo Guendouzi every year as soon as he gets a decent Evo. He's always good in FIFA. In all fairness, David Silva has like 7th most caps for Spain. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about like what Spanish players are in the team that don't play in Spain, and there's quite a lot. There are quite a lot. Right, guys, that is where I'm going to end the stream for today. I'm going to go and do 6 p.m. content off stream. I will be back on Twitch, not on YouTube, at about 8:30 to play some Ark Raiders. But gonna go and sort some video content out now, go and put the kids to bed, and do a few other bits and bobs. And so yeah, I'll catch you guys later, but thanks for watching. Good night and God bless.